Alright, everybody. Time for gameplay. So how's everybody doing today? Quiet day. Here's what we'll do. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna change the title a smidgen. Did I change the... Yeah, okay, I did change the icon. Okay. So what are we doing? Let's see. There's a citadel down here. Wait, wasn't there one up here? Or something? Wait, what was I doing over here? Hello, Heights. Hello, Tilted by Rengar. I think... Okay, so we got a couple bosses I can do in a row. Which one's probably the most fun to start with? Riverside? Yeah. I don't like getting those kinds of bosses. Okay, extra fire monster life. Those are all easy modifiers. I'll do those. None of those are an issue. Yes. Let's see. Pack size. Maximum play resistances. Yeah, let's just kill you. Increase number of rare monsters. Ugh. What do I do with all my maps? Oh, paranoid hugs. Yeah, I should be fine. Oh boy. What do you do? Increase gold, rarity. Ooh, I do like the rarity. Let's see if we can... Rarity in monster packs and gold. It's not good, but whatever.
What can I do for you?
The triple resist is nice. Then nothing else is not nice. Let's see, monster packs, rarity. I mean, these ones aren't too bad. Wait, did it roll 4 suffixes and only... Wait. There we go. Okay, rare chests. Really? I'm getting fucked on this deal. Oh, shoot. That map might just kill me. I don't know if I want to do it. That one's doomed, so I'm gonna just sell it. No one wants to do reduced resistances. It just kills you. Right, the map. So I recently specced around a little bit and went blood magic. Isn't that right, Kitty? Kitty goes, huh.
I'm ready!
Oh my god, I forgot to do something. Remind me after this map to go check my mail. I got Kitty a scratching post. Well, I mean, she has one. I got her a new scratching post. What are you trying to show me? A utility belt? Where nobody uses belts anymore. They're old. A little bit out of date, really. Everyone's moved on. Oh my god. Hello, Tommy. Yeah, Vox, that's how math works. Did you not know that? Let me try to explain it to you. Okay, so the reason resists get better the more you have, and the reason why negative player resists or magic pen monsters is actually just suicide and kind of needs to be reworked, is because, let's say I have 50% resists, right? If I have 50% resists, In fact, no, let's do it first. I have 0. I literally have 0% resist. Then I get 50%, right? This will be the easiest way to describe it. Okay? If I go from 0 to 50%, how much is my damage reduction? 50%, right? Okay. Pretty easy, not too complicated. Now let's say I get 50% resistance again. How much am I reducing my damage? Literally by 100%. I no longer take damage. So how much would I need to reduce my damage taken by 50% again? I would only need 25%. Does that make sense? I don't think my clear speed is that slow. A lot of it depends on like how much I min-max my character movement physically is slow. I'll give you that. That is probably something that devs should work on. I need to look at that. But like my actual clear speed's not that bad. Not really. Okay, well that's what I'm trying to say, Vox, is that going from 0 to 50% is 50% damage reduction. Going from 50% to 75% is 50% damage reduction. Then from there, you're talking about the extreme top end. Well, yeah. So let's look at it this way. If I had 80% fire resist, which I did, right? And at 80% fire resist, I decided to pick up 2% more max fire resist. I got 2% fire resist. How much was that worth? 2%, right? No, it was worth 10%. Because I went from taking 20% of damage to 18% of damage. That's a 10% damage reduction. So getting that 2% more max fire resist reduces the damage I take from fire by 10%. That's why a lot of people with the new heat-proofing math, a lot of people were noticing that heat-proofing was actually kind of not even worth looking at anymore. Because heat-proofing, against most fire damage effects in the game, heat-proofing was worth about 1% max fire resist. Not literally, and obviously it changes the more you change your max fire resist, but it's a general idea, right? Do you get it? So the problem is, heat-proofing in the old system was worth as much as, like, I'm just gonna spitball some numbers, so don't at me saying these are wrong, but let's say hypothetically, under the old system, heat-proofing would have been worth as much as like 10% more max fire resist. But under the new system, it's worth like 1% more. So as you can imagine, a lot of people are looking at that and going, yeah, that's kind of not worth sinking 4 points into.
Come get me!
I have 6k HP. Give a time lost jewel. I find that's probably the biggest thing that a lot of people need to get is a time lost jewel. There's practically no way to play without it right now. Can you just die? You're dead. Is my HP the highest you can get? Nope. With 100% best in slot gear and some jank changes, I've seen people, while still using armor, mind you, so I'm not talking builds that like give up their chest piece and all that shit. people that are still building armor and actually, you know, being tanky. I've seen 6,700 be the best. Yeah, so you're gonna need a time loss jewel that grants you 1% increased maximum life for each node nearby. Then you're gonna want to set up like this. There's really no choice. I don't think there's any way to play warrior without that. It's annoying, but like, it's just the truth. I don't think warriors are viable without that. Well, let's phrase this. I don't think warriors are viable in the hyper late game without that. There'd be too many times, like, you would have to perfectly cultivate your maps to have absolutely no damage increases on enemies. Do you mean 9k HP on a Titan, or do you mean 9k HP on a gemling? Because they're different. Titan can't do gemling numbers. Okay, so wait, what did he roll? You only rolled a 58%. That's a 58%. No one cares about that. You basically rolled garbage.
Oh! Missed! I'm not ready. I need more time.
Dude, it's so annoying that I have to put up with this shit just for the crime of being melee.
I need more time.
Dev's just sitting there being like, yeah, bro, every time you hit him, there's gonna be another lightning strike that'll do a third of your HP. I'm like, yay. The thing is, those attacks do so much damage because they're not meant to be hit. I enjoy melee more if all other classes are nerfed to its pace of content. Depends on what you mean. Also kind of sounds like a loaded question, not gonna lie. Dude, there's no more armor on the market. Okay. Bro, there is no more armor on the market. No one is selling armor anymore. It's actually crazy. Yeah, I feel like the problem with that question is you're basically like baiting me into saying, let's nerf everyone down to this level. Would I enjoy Warrior? I would enjoy Warrior the exact same if they nerfed everyone else. Maybe a little bit more if everyone else got nerfed. Just because it would be funny to me, but that's about it. Other than it just being funny to me, it's not like I'm sitting here like, I find it amusing to nerf other classes because they'd be down at my level, but it doesn't change that much, not really.
Yes. Time is not on our side.
Hi, kitty. Yeah, I know, kitty. You're a big meow meow. Okay. What's so funny? Nothing. I'm gonna go get Kitty her cat pole. Yeah, I got your new scratching post, Kitty. Well, it's not a cat pole, it's a scratching post. Okay, Kitty. You sit here and you hold down the fort. Now I'm gonna go get you a scratching post. Okay, here's the chair. Yeah, sit in the chair. You're gonna sit in it after I leave. I need my phone to get my mail because I need my code. Kitty. That is your real name. Kitten. Cat. Kitty cat. Baby, why are you so scared of everything?
I know. Look. Here, look. Come here. Look right here. Kitty. Kitty. Look at it. No, kitty. Kitty. No, kitty. Kitty. Okay. Come here. Scratch it. Come here.
Okay, I think she got the idea. See, I know she wanted a scratching post. I could feel it, chat. I should scratch. I know what it feels like, chat. I already know. Why are we being invited? Yeah, the crux of nothingness. Only you get that one, not me. So you get another 56%. So you didn't get any of them, dude. Yours are all bad. What are you trying to do? You want me to identify them? Well, good fucking luck, because mine are terrible, dude. Okay, fine, that's a 79%. That's a 72%. That's a 52%. Well, there you go. Okay, well, that's like 80 divs right there. Oh, wait, how much is a 79? Oh no, a 79 already goes down 10%. Ironically, I think a 80% goes for like, what is it, like 40, 50? And then a 79 immediately goes down to like 30. Although actually I haven't seen, the numbers have probably power creep since I last looked at them. No, Resolute Technique turns off all... Resolute Technique turns off all criticals, period. It probably needs to be reworked because it directly conflicts with way too much shit now, but yeah. Don't my maps have 3 prefixes? Yeah. Okay. So, let's see, let's do a decay. Well, that's doomed. Yeah, let's just... Honestly, I think I just sell that map. That's like giga doomed. Oh, maybe I could like sell it to other people. I mean, at least it's not... Whatever. I'm not on pack size maps, I'm just on like... See, rarity, monster packs, chests, that's fine. Elon outright admit he just buys his accounts. But his argument was everyone does it, so it's not a big deal. I was confused by that, but yeah. Because not everyone does it. In fact, the people who are actually like big and actually are like well-known, good hardcore players, they actually just stream it the whole time. And the races are actually like a really big deal. So him trying to cheat up the ladder and pretend is not at all normal. Nobody does, yeah, no one does that. In fact, like I'm sure there are some people who do it, yes. But like anyone who's worth anything streams themselves doing it and shows it. I'm gonna be honest, I think it would have been forgotten, and like I think most people would have not given a shit if he at least looked like he played once. But it didn't, like, if his argument was I don't have the time to do this full time, but I still played a lot and I buy my gear, people would be like, whatever, right? But like, he clearly has arguably not even gotten past the campaign. And it gets even worse because, again, it means if he does, okay, the thing is, he is so out of tune with even ARPG basics, like basic mechanics, that it means he's likely never actually played an ARPG before. I don't know a better way to phrase it. He has very likely never played an ARPG. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think at the skill level he was playing. That's what I'm saying, Scragger. There's absolutely no way he even got to max level in an ARPG. There's no way he even played an ARPG to like level 60. Like, he's pretty far down the rung here, let's say. What he did would be like opening up an FPS game and not knowing how to shoot. And then saying, I'm a world-class player. It'd be like he loaded up the new Call of Duty and didn't know how to aim down sights. And didn't know how to swap his weapon. And it gets even worse because it would be like he literally didn't even know how to queue. Like, I don't think people really realize how many degrees of stupid he was. He's the best Quake player. So, okay. God, I say this a lot, but like I use Quake as an example so many times. Let me actually try to like explain it. Hold on. This map is like screwing with me. Um. Okay, so like I'm just gonna go load up. Bro, this is what being good at Quake looks like. This is playing Quake at the high end. Bunny hopping non-stop. Like, you see how he used the rocket to bounce himself on the wall there? Do you notice how he's bunny hopping this whole time while predicting his movement to try to hit him with rockets? Like, do you see how he air bounced him there so that he could set up his other rocket to shoot? Like, I don't think people realize just how high skill the top end of Quake goes. You don't just play this shit casually. You don't do that. And by the way, while doing all of this, they're bunny hopping half the time, while they're also keeping track of every item pickup. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're doing all this, they're keeping track of item pickup timers. Like, it's not, you don't like see that? You see how he knew where he was gonna spawn and he went over there, and like, that's playing Quake at the high end. Like, that shit isn't stuff you just do casually. You literally memorize where people are gonna spawn so that, like, you can kill them, track their movements, understand where they're gonna spawn based on distances and shenanigans. Keep track of every item that's spawning so that you can path. Like, you need to understand where to path in real time. I don't know a better way to put it. Like, in real time, you need to think to yourself, if my enemy is here and I need to move to here, then I can pick up this, this, and this on the way. I can run over there and one-tap him with the railgun before he gets armed, you know, stuff like that. Like, there's so much to do. You can't just, this isn't like Call of Duty. This is like, Quake literally died because it was too hard to play, to where they couldn't get any new players for the genre because, like, no one, it was too high of a skill ceiling. Like, you couldn't casually play Quake anymore. Oh, it's because they have elemental resist. That's what's going on. gonna say I'm a little bit too good at this game, chat. A little bit too good.
All mine.
A filter I'm using? I'm just using filter blade. I'm just saying that, like, the people saying like, oh man, I was a god at Quake back in the day. Bro, there's a, okay, let me put it this way. You know those people who used to join Counter-Strike lobbies and go 32-0 and the madmen would ban them for cheating? Or those people who would join Quake lobbies and go 92-0 and like everyone would be like, he's cheating, he's cheating. These are the sort of dudes that aren't even really that good and would get completely fucking obliterated trying to play in a tournament. If you hit an enemy with an air juggle, that's guaranteed that you kill them. Like at the high end, that means they are going to die. So like that's bare minimum. Being able to hit an enemy, with one rocket, they go in the air, they're dead now. Like that's just bare minimum. And for most people, that would be like an extremely good play. That'd be like, oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Did you see me air juggle there? Like, nah, that's literally like,
See you next time.
welcome to baby's first game. I don't think people realize just like how utterly insane the difference is between casual players and professional players at this point. Can I just go sell maps? Is there a place I can just go like sell? Does anyone want to buy this shit? Like they're useless. Like, who would want to buy maps when they drop this often? I'm like actually starting to get curious. Do you want some Purge Dog bit? What's your name in game? Chat, I'll toss you like 30 so I can move on. You can sell them bulk? Why would anyone need these though? Like, okay. I also have 18 million. Is it worth it to actually gamble this shit? Hello, Jacob. Do you need some? Look, if you need some, add me. Literally, unfucking ironically, tell me your name. I will dump like 30 in your inventory right now. Other than that, I'm literally going to sell them. Oh my god. Okay, so what do I do? Okay, I guess we gamble amulets now.
Good luck.
Okay, let's go to you.
What can I do?
Increase mana and dex. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we're just going to, oh my god. Okay, we're just going to do this. And then, did I just My regal. Let's just. I'm just gonna regal them all right now. So when I go to sell them, I can, like, I don't need to do like 3 different phases of this shit. I can just sell them all at the same time. Oh my god, I misclicked 3 fucking times in a row. Jesus. Okay. 2 low stats. Pretty shit. Max life, max mana, intelligence. You're maybe. Energy shield, evasion, strength, cold. No. No. Spell damage. No. No, too low. I don't think so, but I'm gonna put that in the. Yeah. I really, like, it's not like I have 900 exalts. I mean, it's a good life roll, but the strength roll's bad. The other one doesn't work with it. This one is a maybe. Lightning resist, armor, accuracy. These are good rolls. I'll keep it. You're pretty shit. Rarity is shit. Int is low. Max life is giga low. I mean, it could maybe roll, but it's not like, again, I have 900 exalts. Armor, mana, mana regen. No one uses armor, so it won't do anything. 21 all attributes, accuracy rating. No, the other stuff's too bad. As I sold you. No, I don't think it's gonna. Max energy shield, max life. Okay, that one's a maybe. That's a maybe. Accuracy, no. These are too low roll. That's too low roll. Okay, that's a good rarity. Decent mana regen. Accuracy. Does anyone need accuracy? That's fine, just Claire. I'm probably like, if I'm online, I'm streaming. So if you ever see me streaming, just ask me for maps. I'll toss you some. That's a super low roll. I don't know if anyone ever needs accuracy. Those are too low roll. Elemental resist is good. Armors, I mean, the elemental resist and life is good. That one's too low roll. Too low roll. That one's interesting, but I don't know. The accuracy is kind of low roll. I'm gonna be blunt with you. I don't think this really does anything. If it rolled like 40%, yeah, that's low roll. Low roll. Spirit attributes, dex, lightning resist, pay for some mana. Okay, that one's, I'm keeping that. Low roll, too low roll. Max energy shield, critical damage, armor. I think the increased armor bricks it too hard. Spell damage, critical hit chance, mana regen. No, it's not spell critical. Okay, +2 level to melee or minion, but nothing else. Lightning resist, mana, accuracy. Okay, those are 2 good rolls, so I'm gonna keep it on a maybe. That's too low roll. Super low roll. 2 shit modifiers, no one gives a shit about. Give you rarity amulet with armor. Which one was that? That one? Did you want to roll that? This one? You wanted to roll on that? I mean, I'll keep it around. Let's see, that's shit. Too low roll. No, it's too low roll. Too low roll. That's a maybe. Cause that's good life regen and lightning resist. Okay. Super low roll. Super low roll. Maybe. Too low roll. It's in too many different directions. That one can maybe be good. Let's see, cold resist, intelligence, life, max life. Res is super easy to buy right now because you put 2 pieces of resistance on gear and someone will buy it. That one could maybe sell. I'll keep it around. Nah, I got my necklace is kind of irreplaceable because it rolled max life percent and then max for life flat and then elemental resist and then rarity. I'm not really sure anyone beats that. Yeah. That's like a maybe, I guess. Let's see here. I mean, go hit damage, critical damage bonus. Spell damage, that's low roll. Low roll. Let's do a projectile, critical damage bonus. No, it's too low roll. Max energy, too low roll on the cold resist. Too low. Well, okay, actually, max mana and mana, good numbers on both. Cast speed, good mana. Life regen is in, but that base is good, so that could compensate for it. Damage recoup does mana, intelligence, energy shield, too low roll. Giga low roll on everything. Go low roll on the mana. Spell damage, I mean almost, but spell damage is super low roll. Super low roll on that fire resist. Super low roll on everything. Melee skills +1, max energy shield. Too low roll. Maximum mana, cold light, it's too low roll. Max life, good. Fire resist, good. Life regen, good. Mana, okay, that one is actually like a maybe. Okay, dex, intelligence, armor. It's too far over the place. Strength, spirit, low roll. Low roll. I like the strength and life regen, so maybe. Max life, lightning resist, increased mana regen. Okay, that's a maybe. Low roll, low roll. Super giga low roll. Mega low roll. I mean, plus 19 attributes. Nah, it's a super low roll. You get plus 20 attributes without even an issue. Damage recouped, low roll. Low roll. Low roll. Low roll. Low roll. Okay, of the remaining stuff, we should do a second pass over just to make sure everything is at least decent. Okay, here's a problem. I think this ring is, or say this hammer's pulled in too many different directions. If it's trying to do int mana,
Dying is not on our side.
oh, not friend invite. Party. Which ring did you want again? This one? Yeah, it could be decent. It would be for a very specific kind of gear, though.
Goody teams.
So I think this one's in too many different directions. I just want to double check all the way through them. You missed the invite? Oh, you're right here.
What can I do for you?
Oh my god. Okay, so how does this one do? This one would have to roll... It could roll something. Not that amulet. Yeah, just take it. 20? Ah, this was gonna vendor it, so it's fair enough.
What can I do for you?
You sent me a message of me being right about the censorship? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's true. Like, everyone, like, dude, every time you mention it, everyone's like, me. It's like, okay. People get so, like, whiny about it, dude. What did you get on it? Oh, you just wanted to remove the armor. Wait, that's funny as shit. Yeah, I mean, with the armor removed, I figure that's one way to do it. 1 in 3. 20 exalted for a roll, and that's interesting, I suppose. Does anyone use accuracy? Because I swear to God, this amulet could be quite good. Okay, I'll be honest, I think the armor rolled really poorly. Well, here's the question. Will blood mages actually buy an item that's just giga life regen and some resistances? Not blood mages, demon mages. I think people would buy this just for the evasion, maybe, right? I don't know, like, the problem with this is the accuracy rating. Everything else is good, but the accuracy rating, I don't know, dude. The problem is, like, I can't really weigh mage gear. It's hard for me to understand how good mage gear is, because I don't use it. Like, I fundamentally don't know. Like, okay, this one seems like it could be good.
Until next time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll on this. Give me a second. Cast speed, mana, okay. Giga mana, cast speed, mana regeneration. Maximum energy shield. Increased energy shield. That's worth something. I'm not sure what, though. Max life, max mana, intelligence. Ugh. Okay. Spell damage, intelligence, it's just not a lot is a problem. 50% more armor. Okay, so cast speed, intelligence, elemental resist, rarity, spell damage. On a 15 in amulet. What is this worth? I don't know, like a 5er? I don't know, let's put it up at 50. I don't know if it's worth 50. It's worth like 15. Armor, elemental resist, life regen. If it rolls like crazy, it could be good. That's not crazy. Okay, you're just dead to me. I'm not sure what else to say. Max mana, spirit, attributes, dex, lightning resist. If it rolls another resist. I don't know about that one. Max mana, elemental resist, lightning resist, strength. Once again, it's just like, I don't think it's for anybody. Intelligence, cold resist, cast speed, accuracy, maximum energy shield. Max mana, okay. 170 mana, 170 mana, 43 energy shield, 28 cast speed, 33 intelligence. What's this worth? Like 50? I'm gonna put it up for 30. The double spirit neck worth much? Depends on the build. Personally, I have no idea. Chat, this is why I never come back here and roll this shit. This takes forever. Okay. Giga accuracy, giga armor, max life, cast speed, lightning resist, mana regen. What is that even worth? You had Price Finder? Well, I don't have Price Finder. I think this one's being torn in a bunch of different directions. It's really good for a very specific kind of build. Dude, that's the problem. No one puts up items because everything's good only for like one kind of build. I need to get these items out of my inventory. Accuracy, armor, life, lightning resist, mana regen. I'm gonna put this up for like 25. Someone running a very specific build might need it. Okay, for you, elemental resist, life, mana. Okay. It's like 4 really good modifiers for mages. I have no idea what that's worth though. Once again, I don't know, like a 15? Giga Evasion, Spirit Dex. Okay, this could be something. Increased critical hit chance, intelligence, accuracy. 50% evasion, double stats, spirit. I feel like, I don't know, I just put that up for 5 and I hope someone, I'll put it up for 10. Increase max life, mana, intelligence. I feel like that's just not going anywhere, unfortunately. Increased mana, max mana, fire resist. Okay, you could go somewhere. Increased evasion is good. Critical hit chance is still fine. Life regen. That's like a demon mage or monk, maybe? It's good for somebody, right? I have no idea. It's like, there's so many builds in this game, I don't know what to price stuff at. Armor strength, life regen. This one's like too hard to make good. Spell damage, attributes, elemental resist. Hello, Ivo. I think for some of these, you just roll once and see what it does. Yeah, that's bad. This could be good. And I don't think it is now. Dex, cold resist, accuracy. I'm not gonna bother rolling accuracy. Life, life regen, damage recoup, fire resist. 41 armor, mana. It's because we're nearing the end of the season, chess boxing, and the only thing that matters anymore is divs to buy the high-end gear. So yeah. Maximum mana. I just don't think this sells to anyone. I think you put it down for like 5. Life, life, lightning resist, mana regen. I mean, the mana regen is quite high. But it's just too hard. Okay, so double rarity, mana regen, accuracy. And there's stuff that could make it good. And now it's bad. That's just bad. Critical hit chance, critical damage bonus, max energy shield. And now it's bad. In life, cold resist. I just don't think it's going anywhere. And I don't think you're going anywhere either. Not one good amulet, Chad. Huh.
On with the work.
Cast the rarity amulet. Maybe.
I'll be here, waiting.
You mean the 50 rarity one?
What can I do?
God, there's like no way this is gonna be good. I swear to God. Let's add a mod, and it's just like, it doesn't do anything. I don't know, let me try again. In a new season, you do not lose your stuff. You just start a new season where only that season stuff goes in there. You can go back and play your old characters still, but no one plays in old seasons. All mods are bad mods on me.
Good eating.
Every mod's a bad mod for me, chat. I never get lucky. That's why they call me Unlucky Luckerson. Okay, I'm gonna go to the right here, because this is where my new farming area is gonna be. Oh boy, Savannah. Savannah wanna, don't you wanna? You lose your currency in the new league? Yeah, everything will be reset. Well, not reset. You don't reset in a new currency. Think of it like a different server. You're like, everyone transfers to a new server, everything resets, and you get a new start. Actually, I wanted to check something. What's the rarity of my current one? Well, I want to see if there's any... Oh, I see the... Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to check if there's any amulets that are an upgrade to mine. Not really.
Just try it.
This feels very weird. What does this map have? Oh, more monster life by a lot. White stellar amulets are going for like 60, probably even 70 by now. The problem is,
Fortune favors me.
the more expensive divs become, the better the conversion rate is going to be, because it just means they're basically, if they're turning divs into exalted, then the price is going to keep going up. Does that make sense? And because they are, in fact, turning divs into exalted, the price is going to keep going up. If they don't buy it, other people will buy it. And there are hundreds of people doing this for some reason. I don't know why there's hundreds of people doing this, but there are.
Come get me!
Bam!
I need more time.
There we go. I finally found where I need to aim my perfect strike to hit him properly.
A rarity, and all mine.
Yeah, exactly, Raptorak. The problem is, as seasons go on, this is why I actually think rarity on gear is a really bad idea and just causes serious issues. As seasons go on, people get better and better and better gear. The problem is the better the gear you get, the more items you find, which actually causes a cascading issue where week 1, people start getting really good gear, tanking through and clearing the content. Week 2, the top end starts getting really good gear with rarity and can start farming ludicrous amounts of currency. Week 3, week 4, this keeps cascading until seemingly, as we are now, we're at the point where even your average player has good rarity find, good magic find, and even your average player is at the point where they're now able to farm ludicrous amounts of currency and completely shit on the market. Oh my god. Okay, could you just like not just like stand still and let me beat the shit out of you, buddy? Dude, the world economy could use a season. Inflation is killer right now. Why are you not dead? What kind of good stuff can you make with Ulva? I think most people agree you just go for amulets. I'm really hoping the devs have some things to do, though. I think this game's kind of on its last legs, so long as like content for this season goes. There's nothing more to really do, to be honest.
Just try it!
Yeah, I mean, there's only so much re-rolling you can do, though. Especially, like, once you reach the late game and stuff. The problem is what I'm noticing, the problem is you can basically just roll up new characters, buy them pretty good gear, and you're good to go. I have no... Okay, so... I understand where they're going, but I think in a lot of ways it was a really bad idea to release the Endgame in its current state. The balance alone basically means I had to actually crunch the numbers in my head because I was curious. If we consider that people are killing Zesht in one frame, and the devs have said that they want bosses to last at least 2 minutes, so +4 Zesht should be like late game content, right?
I can't yet.
That means if we assume one frame actually is 1 second, that means players are currently doing 69,400% more damage than the devs wanted. Now, I don't know about you, but I think, in my personal conspiracy theory, the devs kind of realized just how much damage was in the game compared to where they wanted, and they realized, this is my personal conspiracy theory, I think the devs realized that there was no way they could continue to nerf things without completely obliterating people's characters. And so they just opted to say, ah, fuck it, we'll just get you next season.
On with the work.
That's my conspiratorial theory, chat.
Hello. Until next time.
Because, like, you can't nerf builds in the middle of a season, especially once people have items and they're on content and stuff like that. Nerfing by 10, 20% damage, sure, but like, when you have to start nerfing builds by like 90% damage output, I don't think you can really do that mid-season anymore. I think at that point, the problem is you can't really like log into the season and well, because the thing is, Silent, early in this season they were doing that. Early in the season they were doing a nerf like every week, and then they just stopped. And I think it's because the rate at which people were outpacing their nerfs was getting untenable. And I think once again, it just became really obvious that if they were going to continue to nerf at this pace, that no one would be able to keep up with them. Like, again, it's pretty clear they're gonna have to nerf shit by a very considerable degree. Dude, there is literally no armor on the market. Chat, I'm like hitting a wall here where I can't really get any better gear because no one's putting better gear up. I can't increase my gear because no one is selling gear. I'm definitely in the top 0.1%. Well, you'd think, no, okay, what I'm saying is literally no one is even selling armor anymore. And I think it's because no one's picking up armor anymore. Like, I can't even find armor even close to my current 2 armor sets that I have on. Like, yeah. You can't do unique armor if you want to do, well, an armor build. Because how Titan works, because you get 50% more armor from your chest piece, you're giving up too much baseline armor to get into a unique one. Because the unique ones all have like 30 armor. I mean, I know it goes up to like 200, but it's like, yeah, it's not going to be enough.
Just try it!
No, your armor is your first line of defense, okay? Let's say I'm playing an armor character. What do? I run up and I get my ass kicked. Do I die? Maybe. But you know what? My face is my shield. Not wrong. I'm right. There's no point, in my opinion, there's no point of blocking with anything other than your face. Because if you do that, you're just trolling yourself. Think about it. Why am I playing a giant Giga Warrior to not block with my face? God gave me a face, and by God, I'm gonna use it. Oh my god, dude, the temporal chains in this map is fucking with me so bad. It's so annoying. Can you just be dead? Dear god, temporal chains plus the fucking bubble, plus I'm playing a Titan. I'm so slow. I mean, not using your life to tank with armor is misusing your resources. I have 62,000 HP. I paid for all 62,000 HP on my character, chat, and I'm gonna use all 62,000. I'm quickly running out of things to do in the game, though. I think at this point I just push to kill +4 Zesht, and then
Fear will best you!
we're at level 95. Bro, how is being an annoying piece of shit inviting me? helping yourself. Okay, I mean, you can see... Great, you invited me. You can see I'm in a map right now. Like, congratulations, my dude. Bro, I was gonna sit there and wait for a second. He's gonna wait for me to be done. I'm gonna wait for him to get into the canal, then I will do this. Because then he's fast. Yes, there you go. I mean, if they take the invite and they go wait in my hideout, I'll leave and go sell them the item. Because at the very least, it's like I get it over with quickly. But I'm not gonna go like wait in my hideout for them. I know my shields, and the problem is shields aren't selling at all because okay, so the problem is early in the season, pretty much every item was selling. But everyone's basically told every new player, don't play fighter, only play mage, only play Hoa. And so now there's like no new fighters. You could sell really good fighter gear and it'll go for 5. Like, memes aside, that's why I call every item a 5er. Because the good players aren't searching for 5er gear. And the bad players only have 5 to spend anyway. Why are you so tanky? I don't think Warrior is very noob friendly, my dude. What's the opposite of what you just said? Because I think that's the reality of the situation right now. I think playing Warrior right now without really good gear is still, like, it's more possible than it was because they toned down a lot of the one-shotting, but it's still not like... Yeah. Okay, could you guys stop? Dude, the temporal chains makes me feel like I have an anchor attached to my legs, I swear to God. Dude, it's because playing the campaign with Warrior... Basically, Warrior is really good at first. No, sorry, really bad at first. Then gets good around the Act 3 to 4 area, then starts falling off a cliff because, well, I mean, I'd do tier 16 maps if they made it more consistent, but they didn't.
Just try it! Get away from me. Rage all you want, beast.
Oh my God. Okay.
I can't yet.
Dude, those... Okay. It keeps accidentally standing me in the magma, and then that slows my attack speed to 0. I don't know if accidentally is a word. I'm just gonna heal my health bar up a second. Whee! Remember, Ice Trail affects melee just as much as it affects range. The devs have said so.
Destruction!
Can I tank that? I'm wondering. Oh, yeah, apparently.
I'm not ready!
Dear God. They're gonna have to do something about all these modifiers that just like reduce melee DPS by like 90%. Temporal chains plus the fucking frost slow, I'm doing like 1/3 DPS. Like, what the fuck? I can cancel as many animations as I can. Like, I just can't do that shit though. I don't think it's a skill check. I think what you're talking about right there is...
What can I do for you?
I don't think what you're talking about is a skill check. I think what you're talking about there is a meta check. Problem right now is meta builds crush maps way too easy. So you're not looking at a skill build to crush that shit. You're just looking at a meta build. That's worth rolling for. Health is a pretty common roll. This time it wasn't. Oh well.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Dude, why are people asking for divs for the most lame gear you've ever seen in your life? They're like, yeah, my gear's worth a div. It's just a jewel with like 2 decent stats, and they're like, yeah, it's about a div. You're just staring at it. They're like, yeah, div. You're just staring at it. They're like, please give me a div for it. And you just continue to stare at it, and they're like, give me the div. And you just continue to stare at it, and they're like, give div. Give div. It makes it almost impossible to trade because like you can't like find anything. Dude, there is no good gear on the market right now. It's all gone. They took it. Dude, there's like seriously no good fighter gear. It's actually crazy how like each day I continue to look, the amount of fighter gear that I'm seeing on the market is actually going down. Even like a week ago, I could probably have found like 3, 4, 5 sets of armor better than this one. And they're just gone now. I think people are literally just unlisting them.
Hello there.
Actually, the player base, yeah, I'm gonna show you the thing. The player base barely has been budging. Here, let me look at this. Path of Exile 2 player count. Let me look this up, chat. Hello, random YouTube channel. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but like the last 2 weeks, the player count has basically been the same. Let's see, this Sunday was 29,000, last Sunday was 21,000. Sorry, 291 to 290. Saturday was 286 to 288. During the weekdays, it looks like the player count is going down, I'll agree. But not even by that much. We're talking like, not that much.
Just try it!
Whether or not the Path of Exile one-liners want to say it, slowing down the rate at which you get done with the game has dramatically improved player retention because you can play characters for longer without like, all my skills are max level, everything's boring, I quit. Do I really want to make them immune to physical? Probably not. Yeah, but here's the thing. You're saying any good player will find a way to zoom each season. Sure, maybe. But you also need to consider that, like, based on how shit works, your average player never actually learned how to play the game. I honestly think if you look at each, I've said this before, and I'm gonna be world's biggest hater, chat. I think if you really look at it and you look at ARPG players, if you look at how good FPS players are at an FPS compared to an average player, how good an RTS player is compared to an RTS average player, and like how good a grand strategy player is compared to an average grand strategy player, stuff like that. I think the people who play ARPGs non-stop are actually so bad at ARPGs that non-ARPG players are actually better than them. Source? Can you give me a source? Okay. How about the fact that, like, when you went to the Path of Exile 1 subreddit, they were all talking about how the campaign was so slow that, like, they couldn't even do it, that they don't want to have to grind gear and, like, re-level and do all this shit, and then, like, your average player was actually just doing just fine. There are Path of Exile 1 subreddit players who literally couldn't find a way to level on mages, on rangers, on stuff like that. And then there were people like me who were managing to level up on warriors. Like, they were crying bloody fucking murder and saying the campaign was gonna take you 100 hours to beat, and I was never gonna play a second character to it because it would take forever. And then, like, you go look at it and they're playing like ranger. They don't know how to gear. They don't know what items do. They barely know how to play their own game. And then you went and you looked at Twitch and stuff like that, and there were non-ARPG players who actually understood the game better than them. I literally think your average ARPG player is actually worse than non-ARPG players at that very genre. I'm not saying all of them, I'm just saying your average ARPG player is really bad at it. Oh wait, I don't have mana. What am I afraid of? Who? I just literally, I'm not, like, I'm literally just saying go look at the Path of Exile 1 subreddit. They're still whining that it's a 30-40 hour campaign. Like, again, your average ARPG player doesn't seem to understand how to play ARPGs. And it's very odd to me. They'll call themselves ARPG fans.
Just try it.
And then the devs will be like, all right, well, you're gonna have to use gambling and crafting and stuff and rolling items to get gear. And they're like, what do you mean? Why doesn't it all drop for me? Why don't I just get it for free? This game's too hard. And I'm just sitting here like, bro. Not to mention, I don't think your average ARPG player even understands how to make their own build at this point. Bitney, what's the goal? I don't know. What is the goal anymore, chat? What's my goal in life? But that's what I'm saying, chat. It literally feels like your average ARPG fan doesn't know how to play the game, doesn't know how to come up with a build, doesn't really seem to understand much of anything, actually. And it seems like one of the reasons ARPGs have to be some of the easiest games to play is simply because the people that play them are like abnormally bad. Which is also why there seems to be this death spiral every new ARPG goes through, where they release, they try to put out some challenging content, they have to nerf all said content into the ground. Players want to just AoE everything. They whine at any small pushback from the game is making it too hard and player unfriendly. And it's not just grinding gear games. Same thing happened to Diablo 4. Remember when Diablo 4 was going to do that whole like slower gameplay, less fast-paced campaign, enemies with attacks you would have to dodge, blah, blah, blah. Remember when Diablo 4 did that? And then after the first open beta test, they nerfed all the enemy mobs into the fucking ground where you could just face tank them all and not give a shit anymore. And then they buffed all your AoEs so you could just AoE every enemy and not really pay attention anymore. Now, of course, Diablo was always going to get easier as you leveled up, but the amount at which it got easier was really insane. It went from like, oh man, I can't get hit by these abilities or I'll die, to I literally don't give a fuck, nothing can kill me. You had to like hyper juice your maps to have any chance of dying, and then it wasn't really like fun. It was just like, what's even the right way to put it? It wasn't like hyper juicing the maps to have a chance of dying was fun. It would just be like enemies now just randomly one-shot you. But you got a live system anyway, so like the devs would never balance shit. I mean, that's one of the challenges in this game. The devs have to actually balance shit because of the life system. They can't just have enemies randomly able to one-shot the player. Why should minimizing... Well, I think that's kind of the problem with how ARPGs function. Is ARPGs just get easier and easier as time goes on.
I can't yet.
And 90% of the game becomes about minimizing the challenge until you quit. My ideal world would be to have such a long endgame where you have to continuously find better items and improve your build, and find better items and improve your build. And to have... Right now, one of the problems with the endgame, the way I see it, is that it's way too easy to start getting expert items, get near perfect items, be at 80 to 90% of your endgame power level, and then from then you never really feel the need to get stronger anymore. I think in an ideal world, the end game becomes more about like continuously improving yourself, passing pinnacles. So, okay, let's say you got the map bosses, right? Map bosses stop at +4, but why not stop this whole delirium shit because it's annoying? Why not make bosses stop at less, like +5, 6, 7? Yeah, sure, the broken builds might just abuse it. Oh my god. Well, this is annoying. Okay.
I can't yet. I need more time.
I'm like having issues seeing here. There's so many effects going on screen. I can't tell if I'm even hitting him. I don't think I am. Jesus Christ. They really need to make these bigger bosses have a larger hitbox for melee. It's so annoying sometimes, dude. I'm like sitting here like, I don't know, am I hitting him? I don't know, maybe. But I think that would actually be my ideal. A game, like they got the whole advanced expert system. In my opinion, what I would do, I would change it so you can't even equip expert items at all until you pass a certain challenge for each character. That way there's less just buying the best ring and gear for your character than sprinting the content. Less of that and more of like... What's the right way to put it? Right now the endgame is sprint into endgame, jump to tier 15 bosses, or sorry, tier 15 maps, sit there for the entire rest of the time. You've maybe got one more jump where you start spamming delirium on your maps, and that's about it. I think the best way to do it would be, instead of like tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, right? And very little difference between them. There should be like maybe 5 tiers, and then moving up to the next tier of content, you should have to fight a boss or some shit that unlocks it. Something like that. That way there's more progression and there's more time in between the tiers, and there's just more time to do shit. Right now it's just not enough time to do shit.
On with the work.
Oh boy. See, if I had this, like, holy fuck, give me this with life and strength on it. I fucking promise you, chat, I'll face tank +4 Zesht if I could get someone to put this shit, I beg you, put it on the fucking market. But no one rolls armor anymore, dude. No one rolls armor anymore. I'm gonna die because there's no gear for me to buy because no one rolls armor. Dude, here's my crafting system. Let me take this item and replace some stats, boost some stats. Like, holy shit, dude. Getting off meta builds is nearly fucking impossible because you need ridiculously perfect gear. It's just so annoying. If people aren't chucking those items on the market nonstop because it's meta gear, then you just can't really get improvements. Hi, kitty. Kitty, can you... I'm gonna go get a drink, kitty. Can you not be right in front of me? That's what I think they need to do. I think D4 bad game. I don't give a shit. I think D4's item system was infinitely better. Sue me. I'll be right back. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Goodbye, kitty cat. Chad, see, look. Now she can scratch your scratching post over. Can you look and get you a big cactus? The big cactus. Okay, and as for how much armor, take this. Take this. Replace that reduced attribute requirement with strength. Boom, you're good to go. But we can't seem to do that. Yeah, shoot. The problem is I need to get chaos. I do so much damage on my resonating shield. Armor explosion. We go kaboom. The resonating shield, ironically, is not doing that much. Here's a question. How much... Could I go down item rarity on my amulet? Is there a way I could go down item rarity on my amulet? In return... Actually, I'm gonna be dead honest with you, chat. Huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Interesting. 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 Could you please sell that to me right now? Like, literally at this exact moment? Could you please, right now, sell that to me? Could you please give that to me right now? Could you please put that in my inventory right at this very moment? Haha! Thank you, sir. Okay, chat. Chat. Chat! Chat! I think I found something. After searching the marketplace for like the last 20 minutes, I found something. Oh no, I'm down life. Whatever shall I do? Okay, so we lose 33 life. We get armor. And we recoup damage as life. How much armor does that put us at now? 26,000. You want me to vol it? Bro, there is not a single fucking chance I'm gonna find an item like this on the market for the next 20 years of my life. I will literally never find it. I got it for 1. It's literally the only time I've found an item that's actually best in slot for me. Oh, dang. Wait. Why is this... Wait. Chat. Why is this a tier 3 life roll? Up to 8%. And this one is a tier 3 life roll up to 9%. What the fuck? Oh, Philmon. It's level 80, it's level 81. That doesn't make sense. And yeah, I know I want attributes, but I mean, so far as like an amulet, yeah, okay. So we put acceleration on it now, because playing warrior without acceleration makes me want to die. Like, actually just fucking die. Fear, envy, disgust. fear, envy, disgust.
Yes.
One with 9 was not volled. Chat, should I just vol it and see what happens then? I'm not gonna use it anymore. Fuck it, let's just go for it. I mean, how much life or rarity? I lost only 5 points, 6 points of rarity for that. You want me to spot you 2 div? For what? I'm gonna be in debt? Oh my god. Okay, bro. Okay, chat. I'm gonna vol it. Tell you what happens. Ugh! Nothing. Motherfucker. I need this, but better. Give me a break.
Yes.
There's like no point. Fuck. Honestly, all I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna chaos it. Just don't kill it. Killed it. You son of a bitch. Damn.
Hello.
There's a 2/3 chance of removing one of the weaker stat lines. I thought, well, maybe.
Hello.
Doesn't damage recruit go away if you reach max HP? I chaosed it once. I didn't spend 2 divs. Okay, the only real gear improvements I can make at this point are gloves, but I'm never gonna find gloves on the market. No one sells them, dude. Swear to God. It's like no one sells gloves. Increased quantity of items found in my whole maps. Okay, fine. Bad. Maybe. It's not too bad, I guess, maybe.
Greetings. I'll be here.
Warriors just need a Giga Expert steel plate. Honestly, I think they need to make it. I'm gonna say it, chat. This is gonna be dumb, but I'm gonna say it because it's correct. Every single plate armor in the game, in the current balance system, should get the Expert steel plate treatment. Okay, all of these are ironically turning really good, and I just want a shitty one. Why are all my maps good? What is happening? Ugh, that's an annoying one. I'll just... I think they should give every single expert armor the expert steel plate modifier of 1.5 to 2.5 life regen. They should give all of them it for free. What? Why did this unbind? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm a little bit over on dex right now. Oh my god.
What is it? Nothing. Thing is set in stone. Just try it.
What was I gonna say? I think every single armor should get the life regen modifier until they come up with a better system. For now, I think that'd be a good way to kind of balance it out. Because again, if heavy armor is gonna reduce your movement speed, shouldn't it have some advantage? It's weird to me that the devs have made it so heavy armor has a penalty to be worn, but doesn't have an inherent bonus to be worn. What's up with that? Kitty, I put a box in there and even... This is why I don't move those boxes. I put the box from the scratching post back there and she's been running around there for how long? Have you guys been seeing her just run around there? The devs are so weird when it comes to that stuff because I can feel it in my heart that a developer is sitting there like, well, heavy armor should be slower. Using a shield should make you slower. Like I can feel it in my bones that they're just sitting there saying that shit at a meeting. And then they'll with a straight face be like, well, of course mages should be tanky. They're magical. Now, armor can't affect magic damage. My immersion. What about my immersion, chat? Because see, in my immersion, it makes no sense that some goddamn how armor will not reduce the amount of damage that I take from ice balls, fireballs, etc. To go to the right? Why am I even going up here? I should be going over here. Let's see, rarity items, magic pack. These number monster packs. You're fine. You're good even. I'll use you. Kitty, what are you doing back there? I swear to God.
Come get me!
Chat, I've had this question for 30 years now. How does wearing full plate not reduce the damage that magical attacks do to me? Could anyone ever explain that to me? Because I just can't get it. How does a naked dude standing there get the same amount of damage reduction from a frostbolt as a dude in full plate armor. I'm fairly certain the full plate will reduce the amount of damage you take from a frostbolt. God damn it. Yeah, like if someone shoots a giant fireball at me, do I want to be standing there completely naked or with a giant set of armor blocking it? Because I'm fairly certain the giant set of armor is going to do me a good job.
Come get me!
Iron's a good conductor of heat. Okay, two situations. I'm standing there literally with no plate armor, or I'm standing there with plate armor. Who do you think lives longer when a giant fire explosion goes off next to them? Path of Exile 2 worth getting. The player retainment has been exceptional for an ARPG, is all I can say. Yeah, exactly. If a giant fiery explosion goes off next to me and I'm wearing full plate armor, I actually have a chance of not dying. If I'm completely naked, I'm just blowing up. My arm is like flying off and shit. The only real argument you could make is electricity. You could argue electrical attacks could maybe go through it. Even then, I'd say it's not gonna like hurt me. No, it really doesn't depend on the temperature. Okay, I take a blowtorch. Let's put it this way, chat. Put this image in your head. I have a blowtorch. I walk up to you. Do you want a chest plate or do you not? I walk up to you. I have a blowtorch. I am about to put it right up to your chest and turn it on. What do you think gives you the best odds of survival? The plate armor or none? Wait a minute, I just realized something. Was this a delirium map? Did I ever grab the delirium opening? Yeah, there was a delirium map. I never... Oh no, it was an expedition. Oh my god, I got the symbols mixed up. Let's do a field test IRL. Easy way to do it.
Just try it!
It's like,
You there. Local. Come here.
What's another way to put it? It's like, what if I shoot you with a crossbow? Do you still want your plate armor? Do you not? Once again, you are given two options, chat. You are told, I'm going to shoot you in the face with a crossbow. Option A, you get literally no armor. Option B, you get armor. Which one are you taking, chat?
Add some spice. Give the order.
Depends on the speed of the bolt. Okay, so you would choose to have no armor. You are given two options. The only two options here are, do you want this armor for free on your chest? And you're gonna say, nah. No, I'm saying there's literally, you have two options. Option A, armor. Option B, no armor. Those are your two choices. Are you deliberately going to not take armor? Are you going out of your way to not get the armor, chat? We only got two options here.
Just try it!
I feel like I'm going crazy here. I feel like you guys just, you're being so stupid. It's like, I can't process it because it's so stupid.
I can't yet.
You're gonna get electrocuted with armor on? You're gonna get electrocuted with armor off! What difference does it make? What are you trying to do? You got my divs? Where's my money? Ibuki? Where's my money? You want me to corrupt that? You're not gonna sell that. Then you use Omen of Corruption? Yeah, don't you just sell that? Isn't that my payment? You want me to corrupt this for you? The belt is for the 2 div. That's worth a lot more than 2 div, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so you... Wait. Okay, what exactly are you asking me to do here? You need to be very precise so I don't fuck this up. Tell me precisely. Okay, you want me to open this. You want me to vol the 79% belt, not the 70% belt. You want me to vol the 79% belt. Okay. Well, it's 79% with 23% fire resist now. Okay, now precisely... Okay, so you want this back, and you're giving me this for the 2 div loan. I'm just trying to get exactly the information here. Because you're like tossing around these items as if this is some like bargain bin discount. When they are not, in fact, bargain bin discounts.
Yes.
Greetings.
You're done with the league. Isn't everyone at this point? Jesus Christ. I feel like I'm going crazy because like...
Time is not on our side.
Oh, whatever. You're done. Wait, that was it? That was your finish with the league? Your finish was to make one good belt and then you're like, that's it, I'm done. Bro just walks away from his computer. His life's work completed. I made a pretty good ingenuity. Uninstalls the game. Moves on with his life. Goes to college. There's... Okay. Okay, you guys are just like... You guys are killing me because... There's no way that the difference between... Okay, there's no way the difference between you dodging and not dodging comes down purely to like... The plate armor. There's no way the difference is the plate armor. The like 0.01 millisecond you'll get from your body slightly losing momentum from having to transfer energy to the plate armor. Okay, I can explain the stellar emulate curve, my dude. Basically, the amount of... Okay, so basically the league is crashing out right now. It's kind of obvious. The league is in just full plummet. Because the only gear worth anything right now is selling for divines. Divines are getting more and more expensive every day by like 10 to 20. Because of that, gear that sells for divines... Because of that, gear that sells for divines is getting increasingly valuable. So the stellar amulet is being bought for 30, then 40, then 50, then 60, then 70, then 80. Because one divine used to be worth 50. Now it's worth 80. Then it was worth 100. Then it stayed at like 110 to 120 for a week. And now it's up to 163. It's because I think basically the players... like Itami here are crashing out and just trying to see what they can do that's fun left with the season. And because they're just sort of crashing out and having fun with it, they're just sort of like selling all these goods and shit, and like the economy is just dying. The economy is just in free fall collapse. Dude, I would fucking love a chest piece with some stats on it, but I can't find any. I have an idea. Wait, holy shit, I have an idea. I have an idea. First off, how much does this sell for? A 70% ingenuity? How much does that sell for? You know what? I mean, I can just check. Ingenuity belt. 70% increased bonus. Increased bonuses from equipped rings. 70%. 22, 23. Same post for 24. Okay. I have an idea. Oh, this is gonna be nearly impossible. But let's see if anyone's selling it. Okay, we're gonna get oh, fuck me. I'd have to buy 2 shields with chaos resist. Fuck, there's no way to do this. Oh, I hate chaos resist so much. I'm a developer. Fuck you. That's all I hear from these devs, man. I swear to God. John, I think I made him more money with my random rolls on his items. Let me think here. I'm trying to think of a way, but like, I would have to get chaos resist to my boots. And as of now, there's not enough chaos resist on boots. There is one, but it's strength int boots, so that does me no good. Fuck. Oh man, dude. I'm trying to think of a way I can just eke out a little bit more value, and I just can't. Best I could do. I think is cash. God, I fucking hate the resist system in this game, dude. The resist system in this game is so dumb. Like, why? Why is the resist system this dumb, chat? Let me take an idea. Okay, let's take block. Increase block chance. Let's go 70. Armor, 900. Chaos resist, 20. Let's just see if we can find something. Oh, right. Then we need physical damage reduction. Let me see if I can just find something. Okay.
I'm not ready.
Oh wait, map's complete. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I think the biggest issue facing Warrior right now is because of how Warrior is designed, Warrior can't really divert from, like, they can't really divert from their strategy ever. They're always gonna have the same exact strategy. Life, strength, that's on every piece of gear. Life, strength, every piece of gear. And because of that, warriors can't... Like, all warriors do is just continuously increase the stats on their gear over and over again. They can't ever, like, diversify or go with something new. And that kind of makes them boring because other classes can either A, go with a build that doesn't need life, allowing them to diversify their build, or B, don't need life and strength and armor on every single piece of gear, thereby reducing the odds of even getting relevant items to nearly 0%. Even use mirrors for? Like, why are mirrors just like the most valuable currency? You just make a ring, then double it, and then you put on ingenuity? Is that just it? Dude, when is there gonna be a content update for this game? I'm ready for content update. These last couple of days I've started to get bored because all I can do is try to get absolutely perfect. Basically, I can just search for gear non-stop and eventually find absolutely perfect gear drops. And that's about it. Oh boy. I mean, I think this season is just like kind of done. Prices for gear is just spiking. People aren't really logging in to even put gear up anymore. So like if you're not playing a meta class, it's hard to even find gear at this point. Which is definitely one of the big issues. Yeah. The best builds have been figured out, so there's not much room to get creative that way either. I mean, you can see it. Like, the game gets good views still. It still gets good views, and the player base is still there. So, like, there's clearly something still going on, but it's like... I would at the very least like a balance update or something, you know what I mean? Like, give me something to do here.
Tower!
Playing Trade League reduces your gameplay time by 50%. As much as people want to talk about SSF, like, okay, serious question. Is it really that fun playing SSF knowing that you have a 1 in 20,000 chance of finding a halfway decent item? And even that might be an exaggeration. boop-a-doo, boop, boop, boop-a-doo. I mean, I think Warrior feels better than other classes so far as like... I think Warrior feels better than other classes so far as like... it feels to... What's the right way to put it? Get better gear. Because when you get better gear on Warrior, it feels like very impactful and noticeable. When you get better gear on other classes, like you're generally already unkillable, so you don't really care. You generally already AoE the map really easy, so you don't really care.
Take that!
Plus, we're definitely at the point where people are... It's like, when everyone was listing everything for a div early in this season, it was annoying, but we're like right back there, where anything worth anything, people are listing for a div. You'll find any item, they're like, oh yeah, that'll be about a div. You'll be like, bro, that item fucking sucks. They'll be like, nah, it's about a div. Because, like, all anyone wants to do is they just want to get a div so they can complete their build. Regardless of how much their shit's worth. Which can get annoying. I'm not asking to get good, cheap gear for free. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, holy shit. You'll be like, I want to roll on... Like, they're literally unironically listing jewels that don't even have old form modifiers revealed. So, like, jewels you'd still have to roll on are being listed for a div now. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, okay, so I mean, SSF is definitely its own thing. It's its own challenge. You can log in every day and go for it. It's kind of like a true roguelike experience. I'm not trying to knock it. I'm just trying to say that it's a bit tedious. The fact that you're purely at the whims of RNG. Like, you are 100% relying on RNG. Soul Tether! That's not too bad. Not good, but it's not too bad.
I can't yet. There is nothing just about excessive punishment. I'm not ready.
You are a worthy adversary. Mists of...
Just try it!
I mean, but I can see her.
Wounded.
Like, what the fuck?
I'm not ready.
You sting like the scorpion. Daria.
Ow. Dude, why does that attack sometimes like explode your HP and sometimes it does nothing? Okay, this is kind of a...
You are
Bro, could you just like...
I'm not ready.
Mists of light.
A rarity, and all mine.
You can block them, yes, most of the time. Why do you say most of the time? I don't know, sometimes you just can't. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Sometimes you just can't.
Go on.
Giga rarity and nothing else. Wow, this is useless. Yeah. The things that kill the late game, at least for me, are, well, this shit. Setting up all your maps, that shit is, ugh. And then, honestly, it's the setting up your maps. I hate setting up your maps. I hate the tower system. I hate traveling. I hate wasting my time. I hate that you spend an entire day setting up another day. Like, you literally spend an entire goddamn day of your life setting up another day of your life to grind. Like, that's how long it takes to set up towers and all that. Like, goddamn. Yep, see, I can't even find... Okay, is life regeneration like a way better stat than I thought it was or something? Am I going crazy? Why is life regen going for such a high price? I'm searching for armor, melee damage, and life regen. And it's like every motherfucker is just like, bro, it's like, gonna be about a div for that. And I'm sitting here like, what? Life regen? That'll be about a div? I'm sitting here like, surely not. Surely you jest, sir. Yeah, but I don't think Infernal is like melee damage and armor. The double the double Warcry Sunder build, it's really good, but the thing is it's really expensive because you need to start buying items. You need to start buying items with ludicrous effects on them, let's call it that way. I mean, I could take my current amulet. Let me think here. I could take my current amulet. I could enchant the strength equals accuracy. I mean, how much accuracy would I need? I have no accuracy on any other gear, so it would kind of suck. I could try to find a weapon with enough accuracy, a helmet with accuracy. If they both had 400 to 500 each, I could maybe use that. Get 100% accuracy. Do a Sunder build. It wouldn't be too hard. Just be told. Biggest issue is I have so much elemental damage in my rings. Yeah, but I'm not going like I wouldn't be going accuracy stacking. The idea wouldn't be to stack it. It'd be to get just to 100% just for Sunder. Let me think here. Be me. Just trying to find good armor. Dude, okay, part of the problem is people are listing armor because, like, there's no good way to check how much armor is worth. Because people list armor and they're like, oh yeah, that's like the best, literally the best armor in the entire game, and you're just staring at them and they're like, what? And you're just staring at them and they're like, yeah, dude, it's like a 900 billion cost armor, and you're just staring at them. They're like, what? I would need to get accuracy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't just swap to Sunder. I would need to get accuracy for it. Let me think here. I mean, I could check how much it would cost. Let me think. Let's see here. We need cast resist, life, strength on a helmet with accuracy. Yeah, this one might be a little bit tough, won't lie. Ah, yes, just your casual checks notes. 50 divs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sunder builds are interesting.
Just try it!
Warriors aren't literally the most expensive to build, but because every single piece of warrior gear needs to have strength. Every single one must have strength. It limits their build so hard that every warrior is fighting over the exact same gear to where the prices skyrocket despite not actually really being that expensive. So you're like, I want a halfway decent item. And you're gonna have to compete with every other warrior who also wants a halfway decent item. Conqueror Blade. The hell is that?
Craftsmanship.
Oh.
It's exceptional.
You have no spirit. Bro, I don't want no spirit. I mean, I could do magma barrier, and I could just magma barrier bosses down. But I'm gonna be honest, it's been kind of done at this point. I don't know a better way to phrase it. It's like done. It's also really obvious why and how it works, and it's kind of boring. If you play Warrior with Wand and Sparks, you have ceased to play Warrior. At that point, I think you need to turn in, go home, go to a different build, give up, you know, delete your character, ask your parents, why did you raise me this way? I mean, the only cheap warrior gear I could think of would be to ironically be a magma barrier build. And the funny thing is, it would work simply because stacking melee skill is actually way easier to do than you think. And all you do on a warrior is you just stack melee skill, because magma barrier has no mana cost and has such ludicrously high damage. It's like ludicrously high damage, base damage. And then you just parry a few times and it just kills the entire map. I mean, it certainly would be fun, no doubt. It's just like, I think some other dude has already done it.
I need more time.
Because like we're pretty deep into the season, right? And because another dude's already done it, there wouldn't really be anything for me. I couldn't really add anything interesting or creative or new to it. You parry the boss, he takes 1,000,000 damage. Then you parry again, he takes 1,000,000 damage. Alright. It simply, again, the best thing I can understand, I think they gave magma barriers super high base damage so that every warrior build could use it, whether or not they built for it or not, so that every warrior could use the warrior parry. Especially because remember, magma barrier doesn't, like, it's not a mace ability. And so like you could do sword and shield with magma barrier, which is probably more of its intended design, right? And so they kind of just made it super overstat, so shield builds had this like really good ability. And yeah. Everything's bad, chat. You can't roll good gear anymore. But at some point, I think the devs should probably address the problem with magma barrier, which is that magma barrier really needs to have less base damage, and it very much needs to have more scaling damage. Because just stacking melee skill, because the thing is, this game, like, once you scale your damage high enough, like, you don't continue to scale, you know what I mean? Like, once you scale your damage, it's like, you're not like playing for late game or anything. So if you get 95% of your damage off just getting a bunch of melee skill on your items, it kind of makes it a boring build, because it's not a build you like, you're not like socketing and doing all this stuff and trying to, you know, get every little bit of damage eked out of it. Like, once you get your melee skill, you're like pretty much done. And, oh my god, what the fuck? Why am I like giga slowed right now? What is happening? Yeah, basically. And because its base damage is so fucking high, once you get to plus 11 melee skill. I'd have to check, but wouldn't Magma Barrier already at that point be doing more damage than a Perfect Strike? With like no investment other than you just bought some melee skill? Okay, this map lags all the time, and I wish the devs would do something about it. Yeah. Dude, how much gear inflation is there that I got my current belt for less divinity than the one that's like 4% lower and no good mod on it? Did I get stunned out of my... Oh my god. I did it, chat. Yeah, this is the Savannah map. You guys don't like the fog? It's so cool, right? Don't you guys love when I get the fog? And the game kind of starts getting shitty because I just have all this fog on the map. Yay!
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
I mean, I could try a Magma Barrier build just to try to Magma Barrier build, I guess.
Break!
I mean, did the guy who did it, did he already do like +4 Arbiter and shit? Or is there like any room for it to grow? You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah, okay, so I was right. So, hold on, let me look at this. Magma Barrier Po2. Okay. So let's say I got it to a +19. Let's say I got it to +19, and then we get it to a +12. So it's a +31. Yeah, actually the stats you gave are literally the exact ones I'm looking at. Except I looked at a +19, not a plus. Yeah. So yeah. Holy fuck, it is almost 40,000 damage baseline. Without any scaling. With just that. That's absurd.
Come get me!
Says about meta skills we have to hammer the gods. It got boring. I don't know a better way to put it. I think everyone got bored of it because in the most nice way possible, it became really boring when like every warrior was just doing hammer the gods bleed to one-shot bosses. But like everyone was doing it. And the problem with games like this is people like min-maxing their own builds, kind of like being creative and all that. But like, you can't really be creative or anything. You can't, you literally can't do anything when literally everyone is just doing the same build.
Just try it!
And so I would definitely say that is a problem. That's a problem Hammer the Gods ran into. don't see monks complaining about the bell. So, okay, the other problem is literally, I don't think anyone, like, when they imagined playing Warrior, I don't think their power fantasy was, and then I will summon a hammer that one-shots them. Not many people had that as their power fantasy. And so, yeah. Thank you, bro, Nendo. Dude, people call me salty, but at least I'm giving you guys, like, good content on how to play the game. People think I have issues with the game, therefore I think game sucks. I have an issue with every game. Name me a game, I think it sucks. No matter what it is, chat. Except I don't actually think it sucks, I just think every game is flawed. Just because the game's flawed doesn't make it, like, not a good game, though. One of my most favorite games. Tetris? Okay, I can't point out a flaw in Tetris, but at the same time, it's kind of a basic game, so that's a bit unfair. You know what I mean? If you actually know the history of Tetris, it wasn't really that it got lucky. It was actually that Nintendo got lucky. Wasn't Tetris in like a huge bidding war? Because literally everyone knew just how good it was, and everyone wanted to get in on it. Yeah, this map doesn't need to be patched or anything. Good map. Great. What the fuck? Bro, how's that fair to me? I don't even know where my character is. I'm totally desynced. Well, there goes 7 hours of farming XP, I guess.
Hello.
Speak.
I haven't sold the belt yet, no. Damn, that's a good shield. I'm selling that for 15? Fuck this game. Dude, my character was completely desynced. I couldn't even see where I was. I mean, if I can find an item that I really want to buy, I'll post a belt for 23. Until then, I'll keep the price up. I really want to do... fuck me. I think I'd really prefer to do a Sunder build, but I also kind of don't want to do a Sunder build. Honestly, maybe I should just do a Magma Barrier build. Except Magma Barrier doesn't attack, which is kind of annoying to me. mean, I could always just swap into a magma barrier build. You vote magma barrier because it looks OP. Dude, I'd have to buy some weapons for that shit. It is a fun build, though. I'll grant you that. You as the first. Well, okay. So the reason I didn't push magma barrier any further is because I got bored of it, unironically, and I kind of thought like I would have time to make content on it, if that makes sense to you. Like I kind of figured that. Like, no one else would just sprint in and start making videos on it, like, instantly. Especially once I realized that, you know, 90% of Magma Barrier scaling was just gonna come from melee level. I was like, oh, that's boring. Because, like, you know, there's only so much you can do to keep that shit exciting. You're not, like, even with weapons and shit, you're, like, trying to, like, swap out your stats and change your weapons and all that. But when all your scaling just comes from melee skill, you're just like, oh, that's boring. And to be clear, right now, right now, like as of this exact moment, my Perfect Strike does 100,000 damage. To keep this into perspective, okay, Magma Barrier baseline would be doing 50,000. And that's before any modifiers. Not even with increased damage, nothing. So like, when I say Magma Barrier's base damage is a bit fucked up, yeah. I could try to get a better time loss jewel, maybe? I don't know. Those are my least favorite enemies in the game, swear to God. I mean, didn't the totem builds kind of die? I mean, the most disappointing thing I have right now with maces is I don't really have a spammable base attack. So it gets kind of boring, because like everything you're doing after the early game is all about just like spamming the fuck out of one AoE over and over. Or if you're fighting bosses, you're just spamming one damaging ability on the boss over and over. Let me think here. Can I find maybe gloves? Bro, I can't find shit. There is no gear out there in the world.
Whoa, beast!
Dude, that's not even true. I tried to use Ancestral Totem. Hold on, I've been using Ancestral Totem with Armor Breaker, and that shit just don't work. It just stops attacking almost every time.
Fortune favors me.
I'm killing it with its own children. I mean, is it only broken with armor break? Because I was doing that a few days ago. It's not about the price. I literally cannot find gear that I want. Even if I was like, I'm gonna sink all my gold, all my mana, every bit of income I've ever made in my life. I'm gonna get a fucking part-time job and work at 7-Eleven to buy divines off real market money transaction shit. I still wouldn't be able to buy it because it just doesn't exist. A big issue is chaos resist. Like, holy fuck, dude. There's just no chaos resist in the world anymore. Where is the enemy at? Oh, I see him. He's over there. You guys remember they made a Borderlands movie? No reason to say that, just... Remember? Remember they actually made that? Remember that actually came out?
Just try it!
I'm not sure how to feel about that. The casting. Because, like, on the one hand, it must suck getting older as a woman where no one wants to cast you in movies anymore. On the other hand,
Speed.
I'm not sure Lilith was right for a 60-year-old.
What can I...
I'm not sure any of their casting was right. In a way, it almost makes me feel bad for Randy. Because, like, can you imagine being Randy Pitchford? You're like, I'm going to put down $10 gorillion into this movie, and they're going to make me a good movie. And then he comes back 5 years later. Where's my movie? They're like, well, here it is. He's like, what the fuck? What did you do?
He'll be here.
All his money's just gone. He's got nothing left, chat. Has Pitchford ever made a wise business decision? Okay, so he did Borderlands 1. He did do that, right? I know Borderlands 2. I think he was heading the company when they were doing Half-Life 1 expansions, right?
Just try it!
So... yeah. He's a writer on Borderlands 1. Yeah, I mean, that stuff went well. I'm not sure what happened after that. After Borderlands 2, I just dropped interest in the series. Borderlands 3 came out, people whined about it. There's lots of whining about it. Was that like the anti-woke people attacked it? Or like, was it actually bad? Or was it a little bit of A, a little bit of B? Was it one of those things where like it was a bad movie and then the bad game, and then the anti-woke people went like, it bad because woke, and everyone else is like, no, it bad because bad, and that's probably what happened. I think my problem with Borderlands 2 was I played it in co-op where everything just got so tanky, it was just tedious. All I know about Borderlands 3...
I'm ready!
This is gonna sound dumb. This is gonna sound really dumb. But I assure you, it's the truth. All I know about Borderlands 3 is I was listening to Spotify one day. And it put this song on from Spotify, The End of Troy. And I was listening to this song and it was mystical to me. Because I looked at the name of it and I was like, in my imagination, I was thinking the end of Troy. Was there a city named Troy? And it's ending? Like the end of Troy? Why was it called Troy? And like in my imagination, I came up with like all this shit, like for like how there could be something the end of Troy. And then it was not as good in reality as it was in my imagination. Because like the song itself is like really well done, and it made me think, what the fuck could possibly have been Troy that it ending needed this badass of a sound effect, or sorry, a soundtrack to go with it, you know?
You were no worry.
My head canon and my head imagination was way better. Yeah, that's all I can say. He's got the coolest sound effect, or sorry, I want to call it sound effect. He's got one of the coolest songs in Borderlands, though. So, neat, I guess. This one's okay, not great. Let's just use a normal breach, man. Yeah, it's snowing. Especially like I thought, like in my imagination, like the end of Troy. I'm thinking like, are they doing like a callback to like the classical Troy? And again, that's all I know about the game is in my head. I was coming up. I thought the writers were just gonna be like the smartest motherfuckers who were doing like a fallback to like classical Troy and all that shit. No, just like a character. Not even a particularly well written character. Yeah. Of course the power grid's gonna collapse again. Chat, when I inevitably crash because my power grid goes down because I'm living in Texas, I want you to remember this is the price of paying more for your energy by staying off the US grid and privatizing it to make money for wealthy investors. People might die, literally die, but that's a small price to pay to make the investors happy.
Just try it!
I think everyone has that corruption now. Musk and Co. realize that they can just say freedom, freedom, trans people, freedom, and everyone will be like, please, steal all my shit. They'll be like, the gay Antifa trans people are coming for your freedom. Unless we let me rip off your power grid. And they'll be like, I will literally pay anything to prevent this.
A rarity, and all mine.
Imagine they use this song on a completely generic throwaway villain.
Face me!
Props to the song writer, though. Artist. Good job.
I'm not ready.
Okay, I think that's it for the breach then. Yeah, let's go back and do that. Nope. Okay, yeah.
Meat creature!
Honestly, I think Brexit was basically just a test run for how rich people could get by just telling poor people to go be racist and do dumb shit. And it worked so spectacularly that now it's just everywhere. Oh, come on, man. Grab that shit. The 2008 market crash, I think, was the beginning of the end. People talk about the Reagan years. The Reagan years were bad, but there was still enough. Well, the Reagan years are what allowed 2008 to happen. But yeah, 2008 was the beginning of the end. I think at this point, with how powerful the landowner class has become, that...
Come get me!
Like, I'm not really sure what prevents them, especially because they've basically managed to convince every dumbass to give all their power away. Like, oh boy, this billionaire backed by another billionaire is gonna lower grocery prices. Anyone ever ask Trump how much an egg costs? What do you think he'd say? One egg. What do you think he'd say? 10 bucks? Look at it cost. We have definitely entered the free fall of democracy. Oh, another breach. Honestly, the funniest shit to me,
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
the funniest shit to me is people look at Musk, Bezos, all these billionaires in one room, all united under Trump, and they think to themselves, ah, yes, the working man has won. And you just sit there like, what? What? Oh my god. This was a shit breach. Oh well. Shit. Yeah, fuck. Damn it. Oh wait, there's another breach. Oh wait, I knew there was a breach over there. Huh. Yeah, I have blood magic. No, dude, my mana flask is mana. I can't remove freezes with mana. As Scandinavian, I thought Sanders is full of it. Full of what? It's pretty easy to see what happened. I mean, think about it this way. You either get millions of people united, How hard do you think it would be to get millions of people united? Pretty fucking hard. How hard would it be to get like 10 people united? All Trump needed to do is go to 10 rich people and be like, hey, let's work together. There you go. Ta-da. And then you get an election where all the tech moguls get together and get their favorite guy elected. It's literally just that easy. You'd be like, no, trust me, it's like different. Yeah, bro. I'm sure TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter all working together to get someone elected was definitely like really nice. Oh yeah, they did it for your benefit, no doubt. I can't imagine why they would. Clearly for the benefit of humanity. We did everything we could in that direction. Oh my god, there's fucking ice on the ground. My character's already moving at 2 feet a minute. And then I got this fucking ice slowing my ass down every time, dude. God damn.
A rarity. All mine.
I'm gonna be dead honest, chat. The Democrats will never be able to field anyone that you like because the second, and I mean the fucking microsecond, an actual Democratic contender gets unveiled, the propaganda machine the Republicans control right now is fucking insane. They have every single bit of social media under their control other than Reddit. And how long do you think that's gonna hold out? The real hilarity is conservatives complained for years all social media was under liberal control. And now it actually is completely and totally owned by conservatives. Everything they said the liberals did, they actually did. That's a lot of breaches. Well, not really, actually. Could have been better. Before you guys are complaining about me talking about this, we literally just put the dude in office yesterday. And then yesterday, a shitload of sensors went up, so... Facebook? Who owns Facebook? Yeah, did you not know? If you make a Facebook account, it literally makes you automatically friend Trump right now. They also got rid of fact-checking entirely and added bots that push right-wing information. I'm not making any of this up. You can go look this up on your own time. Like, this sounds like I'm making it up because it's so stupid, but I assure you I'm not. Like, you're sitting here thinking like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, you're such an exaggerator. No, I'm not. I'm actually not. If you make a Facebook account right now, you will automatically friend Trump. And what's the other one? There's one other one too. And then any message that Trump posts is automatically posted. So, oops. Yep, Trump runs the government as of now. We are already challenging the US government to remove birthright citizenship as of yesterday. Oops. I guess that one wasn't a joke, eh? I guess we should have listened to him when he said he would do that. Nope, Biden's out. Biden pardoned his family and the people who investigated January 6th so they couldn't get arrested immediately. Probably pissed off Trump he did that. That's funny. And he's out. And then Trump immediately pardoned everyone for January 6th. Immediately moved to remove birthright citizenship, pulled out of the Paris Climate Accords, pulled out of the World Health Organization. Which I'm sure all of this is gonna lower the price of eggs, right? Yeah. Gio, do you just not pay attention? I haven't talked about politics that much, but like, holy fuck, it's so bad. It's like, the reason I haven't talked about it is like, all you guys are so fucking stupid, it like pisses me off. I shouldn't say you guys, you're not all Americans. But let's just say your average American's fucking retarded, dude. I swear to Christ. Like, anyone who actually legitimately enjoys Trump, I swear to God, is a learning disability. Like, there's no other explanation in my head. Seriously, literally, fucking Zuckerberg is doing Nazi salutes, and I'm not, like, I'm not even slightly exaggerating. Like, what the fuck is happening? I feel like it's so crazy because it's like I'm looking at it right in front of me and people are like, no. And I'm like, I can literally see it in front of me. And people are like, no. And I'm just like sitting here like, are you serious? Is this serious? Is this life even serious anymore? Here, I'm gonna show you guys that because like I'm gonna show you guys that. I'm not like, hold on. Guys, when I say he does a Nazi salute, I don't this isn't like they freeze framed it and took it out of context or anything like that, okay? Tell me if you can see it. It might be a little subtle when he does it, okay? It might be a little subtle, but let's see if you can tell when he does it. I don't know. It's a little subtle. You might not have been able to catch it. I'm just sitting here and I'm just looking at this. I wake up, I look at my phone, and I'm just like, yo, are you fucking serious? Are you for real? The bro has been quoting fucking Hitler his entire political career, Trump, and people are like, how could we have seen this coming? And I'm like, I don't know, read a book? Read a fucking book? That's how you could have seen it coming. Known basic history? Not fallen asleep in the 11th grade history class? Any of these would have helped, honestly. Bro, is Nazi people trademarked? That's a normal salute right there. I mean, I can't see, like, I don't, you guys might be joking, but like, I don't even know anymore. Are you guys joking? Is that a joke? I can't tell. Can anyone tell? Like, holy fuck. Is that a joke? Does anyone know if it's a joke? Can anyone see if it's a joke anymore? Because like, I'll be like, oh, of course, yeah, like, ah, ha, ha. And then people like dead serious stare at me in my fucking eyeballs and be like, all right, but what was Nazi about that? And I'll just be like, is this real? Is this happening? Dude, he did it twice in a row and saluted Trump on the second one. Like, holy fuck. And there's still people being like, I don't know, man. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. It was such a normal salute, by the way, that he immediately censored it off Twitter so people couldn't see it. But that's what you get when Twitter is owned by him. Ow, ow, ow. No, don't kill me. Let's not kill me.
Fortune, come get me!
So, I don't know, dude. And by the way, this is after Trump has been quoting Hitler his entire political career. I don't mean that like lightly. I mean, he is straight up basically translating Hitler quotes into English and using them. And again, I'm not saying that like, I'm saying like directly. Make America great again. The Lugan Press. And I'm just sitting here like, wait, what? What? Everyone's like, nah, man, that could be anything. I'm like, but it's not anything. That's a Hitler quote. People are like, no, it's not. I'm like, it literally is. They're like, dude, he's not Hitler. You can't keep calling everything you don't like Hitler. I'm like, but he's quoting Hitler. And they're like, nah, man.
Just try it!
Just so you guys know, the lying press, that's Lugan Press. That's Hitler. That's literally Hitler. The dude who, by the way, he's quoted as sleeping with Mein Kampf next to him. Like, the only book he ever read was Mein Kampf. That was quoted before he even ran for president. His ex-wife remarked on it. Everyone thought it was like, oh, he must just be a historical student. I'm like, dude, who just casually reads Mein Kampf over and over again? Like, what a strange thing to do. What a strange thing. But everyone else is like, nah, bro, trust me. I'm just sitting here like, are you... I'm like, I've been going crazy for like 12 years now, Chad. I'm gonna finally go insane.
I can't yet.
Honestly, if this timeline was written into a story, I swear to God, it would have gotten really boring because everyone would have figured out the plot twist like 5 minutes in. You can Google Trump Mein Kampf, and the only quote about it is him specifically saying he didn't read it. He literally uses quotes in his speeches! The fuck? What? did he just... How did he know then? How did he know the quotes to use?
You were no warrior.
Shit, he must be really good at guessing. Dude, and then you got these complete mentally just benign people. It's Trump derangement syndrome. How did Trump know the quotes from Mein Kampf? Dude, why are you so obsessed with him? No, how did he know? Dude, stop being so obsessed with him. No, seriously, literally, how did he know then? No, actual question. Could you answer that? How did he know? No, this is an actual question directly to you, Mr. Cake in chat. How did he know?
Break!
I'm genuinely curious. How in your mind do you think he knew if he didn't read it?
Go on. Hello.
Don't answer anything else, just answer that one right there. How do you know? No, dude, what the fuck are you saying? Wait, no, Cake, everything you just said is stupid. You're a fucking moron. What do you mean, how do you know? Yes! So you can't answer. You literally can't answer. How did he know the quotes if he supposedly did not read it? This is me, chat. I'm going fucking crazy. These people, LOL, can't come back. Dude, I asked you a question. How did he know? How did he know? It's a very simple question. Can you answer that? On your life, can you answer that? Can you make something up? Can you give an excuse? Can you posit a situation where he tripped and fell and took the wrong man's notes to his speech and he accidentally said some Hitler quotes? Anything. Give me anything to work with here. Was this a comedic situation? Is this like Friends where he accidentally reads Hitler quotes at his speeches?
On with the work.
I mean, I'm just asking. Ugh, Crypt is terrible. LOL, MLAO, little bro crashing out. Okay, so you can't. Like, do you see what I mean? I feel like I'm going crazy because, like, these people literally, they have a void in their brain. There's nothing there. There's literally nothing in their skull. It blows my mind. Bro, sit down and ask yourself the simple question. If Trump did not read it, as he said, you are left with two choices. He accidentally happened to say the exact same statements constantly, or he read it. Now, you have to ask yourself a simple question. How many people do you know accidentally happen to quote Hitler all the time? Personally, I don't, but maybe in your mind, this is a normal, common occurrence. Dude, the mere fact that you would abbreviate Trump derangement system as TDS means that, yes, you spend a shitload of time on far-right forums. Do you think I'm retarded? You just abbreviated that normally? Are you stupid? Do you think I didn't pick up on that? How would I have known what it was? Holy fuck. Trump voters are fucking retarded. Bro, why would you have abbreviated that statement? Normal people don't abbreviate or even say that statement. You guys are so stupid.
Greetings.
It's like you're wearing a fucking mask, but on the mask is I voted for Trump, and you're like, fuck, how did he know? This map sucks. Oh well. TDS stands for Trump Derangement Syndrome. It is popular among right-wing circles to completely disregard everything negative said about Trump and instead say that anyone who questions him has Trump Derangement Syndrome. The only reason I responded to it is I wanted to skip this whole tired argument of like, oh man, what is that? Like, obviously I know what he's trying to say, right? So I'm like respecting him at the very least as an individual to respond to what he's trying to say. But like, I think that he isn't used to being outside of right-wing spaces, that he didn't know that there's a dead fucking giveaway that you spend a shitload of time in right-wing spaces if you say that statement.
Fortune favors me.
It's like, bro, you really think you're clever here, aren't you? Bro's like speaking with the thickest fucking Trumpian accent ever, being like, damn it, how did he know? And I'm just sitting here like, bro. Do I have an example? Without even saying new ones, I literally mentioned two. If you don't remember that far back of 5 minutes ago, I don't know what to tell you, because I don't really feel like repeating myself. If you're just gonna do that, then I can tell you're not arguing in good faith. Therefore, I'm wasting my time talking to you. Because I can already understand how the argument's gonna go. Do you want me to do it for you? Do you want me to do your entire argument for you? I could, if you want.
What madness is this?
Just try it!
Is that the one that kills me? Oh, no. He's got two of them. One of them kills me. I was a bit worried. Ow? That one, that's the one I was looking out for. Yeah, that one does like 10 badillion damage. I'm just gonna tank that because... Oh, fuck! What? Wait, did it just clip into me and hit me like 3 times in a row? I have 82% fire resist. I think that attack just bugged out and hit me like 3 times in a row. Okay. I was gonna tank that for fun, but the developers said no. Well, there's all the rest of my XP for the day. I mean, I should have been able to tank it. I've taken it many times before. I think it literally clipped into me and just hit me like 4 or 5 times in a row really quickly. So that's annoying, not gonna lie. Play League of Legends? No, man. What?
Come get me!
I mean, they're doing a decent job fixing all the shenanigans in the game, but it kind of sucks that every time you find a new bug or new shenanigans, you die and lose 5 hours of grinding. Not gonna lie, that one's kind of getting old. Contemplating playing something else for a week or two. It's getting a little bit old, not gonna lie. Ow, what the fuck? Why does it choose one spot for all the enemies to spawn at? And it does it in the most wide open map where it could definitely spawn them in more locations. But when it's a closed off map, it spawns them directly up my asshole every single time, no matter where I run. Like literally just asshole seeking enemies.
A rarity and all mine.
What? What the fuck you... No, I'm not considering playing League of Legends. Why would I? What is wrong with you people?
I need more time.
It's nothing to do with rolling tons of classes. At this point, it's like... there's just not enough to do anymore. The balance is... I could do SSF, but like that's just... it like... SSF prolongs, we've talked about that, like it prolongs the season, but it doesn't like make it more fun. I don't know. Makes it less fun for longer. Is that a fair way? Anyone play SSF? Is that a fair way of describing it? Maybe if the quotes were just coincidence. Okay, so I know you guys are dumb as fuck. Truly. If you think that Trump's rise to power contained a shitload of talking about the quote fake news, which is just Hitler's lying press translated, if you think that is just some weird coinky dink, I don't. The best way I can describe it is you're being so intellectually dishonest that arguing with you is boring. Because I'm not arguing with, like, a human. I would then be arguing with a dumbass. Being that Trump is now on his second term and likely can't get a third, I guess, what's the fucking point of lying about this shit, chat? How come this one's like all open and interesting and fun? Dude, if all the rituals were like this, I would like them. Quote me on that. Well, maybe not like them, but at the very least I'd tolerate them more. People were pissed at the Dems and voted opposite. Wait, but what does that have to do with anything I said? If you want to talk about the reasons for why Trump won, that's totally different than what he says on a regular basis, is it not? You're going into a different topic, my dude. Not to mention, let's be real, chat. Can we, now that the election's over, can we finally say it? Holy fuck, the whole Democrats are bad for Palestine thing was astroturfed the fuck? And the fact that so many of you fell for it is actually kind of nutty when you think about it. Like, bro, the Biden administration was probably the hardest on Israel of any administration in recent history that I can think of. Just because, like, they didn't immediately expel them from the earth doesn't mean they weren't hard on them. Biden was extremely harsh on Israel compared to any other president. He literally went in, what's that dude's name? Netanyahu? I don't even know how to pronounce that shit. He literally went into a meeting with him and live on air stared him dead in his soul and said, what did he say? Well, obviously the Palestinians have a right to exist there. Stared him dead in his fucking eyes and said that. You think any other US president has done that? Bro, they don't even give a shit. Wait, why is there only one?
Stay back! Don't do this! I'm not ready!
Oops, wrong button. You know, when there's only one of him, he's kind of boring. Yeah, it's always two. I always fight two here. You only fight one? I always fight two. Jesus Christ, only fighting one was boring. Normally when you fight two, it's kind of exciting because you're like dodging between the two of them, you know? Dude, it was beyond obvious Israel was stalling for Trump. Holy shit. If you don't think Israel pushed for Trump to get elected, if you don't think a shitload of Israeli money was being funneled into electing Trump, you're not smart enough for politics. That was really obvious. I think the problem Democrats have is when shit is really obvious, but they don't have the receipts for it. They don't say it, even when it's like really something that should be said. But if they don't literally have the receipts and a dude on videotape saying it, they'll be like, oh man, we wouldn't want to spread false information. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, yeah. That's a shit. Will I ever get my audience with the king? Signs point to no.
I need more time.
That was the first time fighting. We were surprised there too. First time I fought them, I swear to God, chat. First time I fought that boss, there was two of them, and I thought every boss in maps was gonna have some like cool shit like that. And I was like so excited because I thought like, oh my god, there's gonna be all this really cool shit all the time. And no. I mean, maybe eventually they'll add cool shit like that, but for now, no. Little disappointing, but I mean, it's not like Yeah, I went in with no expectations, and at least we have some cool bosses. I mean, so let me think here. Delirium adds nothing. Andrew, did you just get an audience with the king? If you did, Chad, please kill him. Please take him out. Thank you, Andrew. What was I gonna say? No, they had some cool stuff in the first. I mean, I'm sure they'll do more. I don't know. Maybe they'll do more. Let me go get water. Bro, once again, chat, I don't know how we're still on this argument, but let's do it again. So, like, here's the problem. All y'all are still at the point where you're arguing the whole Nazi Trump thing is a quinky dink. And then meanwhile, you got his people, like, up on stage on his inauguration doing shit like this. And you're like, bro, it's still just a huge coincidence, trust me. I don't know, chat. I don't know. At what point do you start thinking, man, maybe 900 trillion coincidences in a row means something? Okay, let's do one of the more... Ooh, Monster's Pen resists. Okay, I'll do that here, but I might die. But whatever. How is this a tier 5? Well, okay, we got 25k. I didn't turn off my mic. What are you talking about? Armor, max life, cold resist, good health regen. Okay, let's see what you... Shoot. Ah, damn. I thought if it rolled up a second resist, I could sell it. At this, no way. Geo, I currently have 28% of damage recouped his life. Could any of you have told? Did any of you notice? Let's see. Spell damage, energy shield, mana. It's just bad.
What can I do?
It's just nothing. No one's gonna want it. As for you, you rolled 41 life.
Until next time.
Honestly, if I... That's a lot of... No, there's just no way. Bro. Bro. Some of you guys are in such insane denial. Here's my serious question. Oh, fuck, that one died.
Greetings. I'll be here.
No, you don't. Because you recoup life over 8 seconds, and if you ever reach full life, it all goes away. So I would have to... I would have to do some really jank shit. Like, I would have to basically play Gemling Legionnaire to make this build work at all. I don't know a better way to put it. The whole life regen build, I mean. Because you'd have to keep your life from ever reaching full. But because there's so many one-shot mechanics... you would need an absolutely insanely big health pool. You would need a health pool so large that you could sit not at full health the entire fight and never be at risk of dying. That's kind of sort of possible for me right now, but still kind of not really.
In the right hands, this could forge something.
So yeah. Dude, I watched all the Sonic movies yesterday. I gotta say, they really have no right to be that funny. They're some of the worst goddamn movies you've ever seen, and yet they're hysterical. It's actually really funny to me how they just don't even take themselves seriously at all. Like, they got one of the most beloved franchises in the world, and they just don't even remotely take it seriously. It's like a kid's movie made for adults with ADHD. I have no other way to describe it. And it really shouldn't work as well as it does, but it does. Which is the funniest part. Ah, dude, come on. Like, what is that damage? What the fuck? I'm never gonna level, dude. Swear to God, I'm not gonna level. Well, they got him to do Robotnik, but he might be done with it now. That was kind of a long death scene in the last movie for that to just kind of get oopsed away. I literally cannot see these fucking effects so that I know I'm not about to get randomly one shot. How annoying.
in the streets.
Jim Carrey's hit or miss, but he definitely hit this time about. This was kind of his comeback tour in its own funny way. I think people were kind of getting tired of him. He just kind of found a really good role to play. Really good role. I still think XP loss is a good idea. Yeah, because you guys are... Okay. Because I died of dumb shit doesn't mean XP loss is a bad idea. It just means they need to work on me not dying to dumb shit. No, the boss's attack shouldn't hit me 4 or 5 times in one attack. No, they should probably bug fix that. That doesn't make XP loss a bad idea. It just means they need to work on some bugs.
A rarity and all mine.
A rarity and all mine. You know what I think I need? I think I need a show to watch, chat. I need a show or something to watch. I think I'm in a rut. Playing this game has put me in a rut because it's like really easy to keep playing it, but at the same time, it's like kind of annoying when it's all you do. Wake up, play it, go to sleep. Wake up, play it, go to sleep. Kind of annoying, that one. Black Knight. What's Black Knight? It's the most popular Asian show made.
Shut up!
Chat. Now, I'm not racist, but does it look like I speak Asian? I wouldn't be able to understand it. A girl on the spectrum becomes a lawyer. That's the premise? Or is that a... Like that's the premise of the show? Yeah, I tried to watch Squid Game Season 2. I started it up. Got through like 5 seconds. Realized I'm watching a capitalist takeover of an anti-capitalist show. Got really annoyed and turned it off. Swear to God, does it end with him going, "Now guys, never get so mad at capitalism that you'd commit murder"? Dude, I swear to God, I'm never getting that audience with the king. I'm gonna die inside. It's so funny, I'm just actually gonna die. And it's gonna be because I never got an audience. That's gonna be it, chat. Paranoid, I barely even tweet anymore. I got annoyed at Twitter myself. That was odd I think I almost got stun locked. It's a good thing I'm, well, tanky. Well, tanky for a warrior. Let us remember, chat, the gospel of Darth Microtransactions when he said, "Praise be upon the developer who actually has a plan for when one class is the squishiest with the least damaging abilities, and also the least safe, and also the slowest, and also has the shittiest clear time, and also is the worst at bossing." Dude, the funniest shit is when, okay, the funniest shit is when they talked and Darth Microtransactions was like, "Man, it sucks that Warrior needs to do this and this to clear bosses." And the devs were like, "That does suck. What if you couldn't do that to clear bosses?" And he's like, "Wait, what?" And then they bug fixed it.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Whiskey's not dead. Wait, what? Bro, where's my fire resist, bro? Dude, I'm like struggling. There's so many projectiles coming at me, all of which apparently can fucking kill me.
Just try it.
Blisky's not dead, it just has less people on it. It's a bit hard, but I just talk into the void, it's fine. I'd rather be there than on the Nazi propaganda engine.
What can I do for you?
Is that dead? Ruskish? Oh, yeah, I know you're here, my dude. Max's name. Oh man, dude, this game gets mentally draining, I think, after I've gone through my 900th. Dude, it was really bad when I was going through all the items and I randomed like 900 items and not one of them was good. That was pretty mentally draining. Are these Nazis in the room with us right now? Am I gonna have to show the video again, chat? Is this just gonna be my life from now on? Showing this video over and over every time someone tries to pretend we're not doing a Nazi thing? Is this just gonna be me showing this over and over and over? This is just my life. Bro, I swear to God, in a month, they're just gonna be on the air, just going, "Bro, it's the Nazis of Naziville," and you guys will be going, "Nah, bro, but tell me where they said they were Nazis. That was a joke." Swear to fucking God.
Greetings. Until next time.
This is why I'm slowly going insane, chat. This is it. This right here. This is why I'm slowly going insane. I'm dying. Mentally. Spiritually. What am I doing here? Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I need to... Oh my God, dude. I don't know what it is today. Maybe I just need to take a break. Somebody said audience can only drop from map level 80 plus. I'm looking something up. What am I selling right now? Well, I don't know. I'm looking up how I can maybe make this mapping less tedious. I'm trying to think here, chat. Okay, so at the very least, here's what I'm thinking. We should stop picking up tier 14s because I'm gonna die. Chat, maybe I just need a break for today. I'm like... Yeah. What, Herald of Ice? Dude, I'm like... I don't even know, man. Clearing as warrior, between the arthritis I'm slowly getting and all that shit, I don't know, man. I was really thinking that the game would change. That was my opinion. I really thought this game would be like updated in like a month or two. Like based on what they said. I kind of expected weapons to be out in like a month, maybe. Like one weapon. I figured they'd do maybe like an unveil of like one extra class or weapon a month. So I was expecting to get some content or something out of that. But I'm like not getting anything. Oh my god. Is he trying to buy something from me? Huh? What? Ah! Wait, that guy who bought an item from me earlier was named Blowjob Poppy. Do I know it's beta or am I a Diablo 4 player? Bro, me saying I wish they had released more content and you're like, what are you, a Diablo player? Are you not loyal to the... Bro. I just thought there'd be some content. I didn't think I'd be sick. Okay, in all honesty, even if it wasn't content, let me put it a different way. Even if there wasn't more content, I thought there'd be rebalancing or something more often. So like I wouldn't be stuck here on this build. Maybe I don't know, there'd be something. But instead, there's nothing. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping to get like some, I don't know, balance updates or something. Okay, did he accidentally invite me to a party when he meant to trade? Okay, come on. One exalted. Yep, that's fine to me, my dude. I think he meant to trade with me earlier. He accidentally invited me. That's an old item that was up for 1, chat. I don't put any new items up for less than 5. Every item's a 5er for me. Well, didn't Diablo 4 do a new expansion or something? I mean, do they have something to work with here? I need something to do in the next couple of days or something. I think I'm actually out of shit to do in this game. I could like play through my Dot Witch, I guess. That's about it. Play D4. You know, all I'm gonna do if I play Diablo 4 is say it's shit, right? That's all I do with every game. And then you guys go, oh my god, if you don't like the game, then why are you playing it? And I'm sitting here, I'm going, I don't know, to fuck with you. Honestly, the real frustration I have is I no longer, like, what's the right way to put this? There's no longer any gear that I can upgrade to. And because there's no longer any gear I can upgrade to, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing anymore. Does that make sense, chat? Thank you, Bobby. Chat, I love all of you guys equally, but Bobby's my favorite. Dude, it kind of sucks because I'm like, I don't really know what more I can do to upgrade my character, but like, it definitely doesn't feel like I'm strong, which kind of feels bad. I'm not sure what else to say. It's like, I definitely feel like I should feel stronger, but I don't, which is weird. I mean, I could buy a Giga weapon. Nah, bro, like I literally look around at like all the trade. I don't know if you guys notice, whenever I'm sitting here like this, I'm actually just managing trade in the background. And every single time I look around like this, all I'm doing is looking around. Trying to like find a better trade. I mean, I could try to hard force a Sunder build. I really don't want to swap around my gear either. That's kind of tedious. Damn. I'm like, I cannot find. Oh wait, you're interesting, my fine item friend. What an interesting item you are. Dude, too many goddamn items roll. Someone corrupted an item and it rolled double gem. Double gem? Do I have Astramentus? I do not. So I'm trying to look at items right now. What song is this? A good song. I'm gonna like you. Okay, I'm just find a crazy unique and build around it. Yeah, maybe. Why does every goddamn item have health on it? Sorry, mana. Start a new character, please. I mean, I'm contemplating just hard forcing the magma barrier build. I'm contemplating just continuing my shadow dot witch tomorrow. Let's start a poll. Which should I do? Continue warrior. Continue witch hunter? Question mark. Continue dot witch. Touch grass. That's not an option. Where's monk? Ah, bro, I want to not do that. Well, let me think here. We could try a simulacrum. Dude, I literally don't even have goods I can buy. That's the funniest shit. Like, I've been looking at all this shit, chat. There's not even goods on the market I could upgrade to. Like, I literally started looking for goods, and all I get at this point is no results found. Chat, even if I had infinite money, I wouldn't be able to buy shit, is what I'm saying. Astramentus? I don't think so. I think it's actually better. Do I try a simulacrum? Do I try a crumb of simulacrum? What am I at right now? Let's think here. Bro, take the trade, bro. Brah, bro, brah, bro, brah, bro, brah. What? You don't want it? Shit, I haven't been tipped a rug. So that's new. I got tipped a rug, chat. I'm not really sure what to do with this information. Bro gave me a fine tapestry. Okay, let's try to do a simulacrum +2. I'm gonna need proper music for this chat. Proper music.
stood against so many horrors and survived.
Just try it!
It's time for it to last test your limits.
It's a long way down. It's a long way down. Now you can't lie, 'cause girl, I caught you. You can't deny.
Don't you already create jagged ground?
But where you go, and there ain't no ice water, and it's a long way down. It's a long way down.
I'm gonna create ironwood.
So far down that it ain't got a bottom. Thought you had wings, but I guess you ain't got 'em. Fallen angel.
We got +2. Bam! 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 Uh-oh.
Gave me, and it's a long way down. It's a long way down.
This is
So far down that it
Come get me!
What are they gonna do? Burn my mana? Whoa. Okay, chat.
so far down that it ain't got a bottom. Thought you had wings, but I guess you ain't got 'em. Fallen angel, don't
Apparently everyone don't get the idea.
down that it ain't got a bottom. Thought you had wings, but I guess you ain't got 'em. Fallen angel, don't look now. So far down that it ain't got a bottom. Thought you had wings, but I guess you ain't got 'em. Fallen angel, don't look now. It's a long way
Huh.
Need rain, Lord, the sun sure stings. Somebody's dream.
No, I don't believe in it. Oh! Oh!
let yourself be free.
Chad, this is the action music we needed right here.
Get me! Meat creature!
I dreamed about the Gulf of Mississippi, and the blues came walking like a man. Without a word, I passed that guitar over. He tuned it up I looked into the mirror. I saw no reflection for a while. But as the night came in,
That's it? Huh.
I recognized a pretty smile. Oh, love, why have you forsaken me? Got me down in Mississippi, where I don't want to be. Oh, love, why have you forsaken me? Got me down in Mississippi, where I don't want to be.
This is a +2? If you say so, video game.
A rarity.
Fell asleep
and
with a
almost
guitar
Get rid
in
of
my
the
hand. I dreamed about
Bam! Whoa, 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 no! Bam! Bam! Get that totem down. Bam! 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 There we go.
Mississippi, where I don't want to be. Oh, love, why have you forsaken me? Down in Mississippi, where I don't want to be. Oh, love, why have you forsaken me? I'm down in Mississippi, where I don't want to be. I don't wanna be.
Bam! How can I promote this game in your channel? Do you mean like conceptually? Or do you mean like morally? Dude, stop killing my fucking totem. Come on. Jesus, every time I put that son of a bitch down, they're killing him.
Do you not wonder what tugs at its
Just try it!
what satisfied the abyss and beckons you to
Bam!
Took the last train out of Dallas, bound for Nashville, Tennessee. Cause I had her leaving coming, thought I'd let her memory be. But these miles got me going off the rails.
I have no inventory space.
Woman, she done left me with a heart full of pain. This beating she inflicted got me twisted in my brain. I've been wrong. I've been wrong so long, I don't know. I don't know.
No, not doing it for me. Nah, it's just I got the beat. Here we go. Why does my attack speed seem really fucked? Oh, yep, maybe we don't stop.
Come get me!
Fortune favors me.
I just build cost. Right now, 50, 60 divs probably if I had to wager. Okay, actually, in all honesty, we're gonna change the music to something just slightly different, just a little bit different, not that much. Little bit of a difference, not much though. Wait.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
You will fall exile.
Doubt it. Oh, I mean, it could go either way, like 50-50 really, right?
Meat creature!
And I'm curious what it is. Okay. Why'd I go back to Resonating Shield? Gee, I never loved Resonating Shield. I've always been Resonating Shield. Anyone who thinks otherwise is wrong. Anyone who knows otherwise is just double wrong. There was never a non-resonating shield build in Bossing Say. Anyway, what are we doing here? Huh. Kinda thought this would be harder, not gonna lie.
Go on. Go on.
Go on! Okay, so what do we get next? Okay, so we got you. Now, do delirium encounters include when I put it on the map myself? How does that work, Chad? Does that include when I put it on the map myself or not?
Yes.
Shit, 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 shitty, shit, 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 shitty, shit, shitty, shit, shit, shitty, shit, 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 shitty, shit, shit, shit. Wait, what are you? What is intimidated? Can I not combo this with the shield to block everything? So I have a 40% and an 85% chance to not take any damage from physical? Or, well, I mean, anything that attacks me at all.
I'll be here.
That's a lot of chances, chat. Yeah, in addition to the 10% reduction in damage, this one's not... Yeah, Perfidy and Fallen, that's what I was thinking. Then I just grab a magma barrier. And we just block until every enemy is dead. Okay, well, charms always sell because idiots want charms. Fire resist is good, that's not good, life is fine, armor is shit. Okay, I'm gonna say it, chat. This is about a $5 right there. It's like a $5. What do you think, chat? It's like a $5? I think it's like a $5. That's shit. That's shit. Well, how many does that give? I give 7 maps, maybe. Quantity of items, okay, let's keep you around. I guess we'll keep you. I don't even see enough towers to make this shit worth it, dude. Dude, that's you guys. You guys, literally anything you see, you're like, oh, it's like 7 divs right there. Literally anything happens. Yeah, it's like 22 divs right there. Literally get the shittiest item imaginable. You guys are like, oh, that one's probably worth like 22 divs. I'm just like staring at you, staring at your soul. You guys are like, yeah, it's like a 72 diver right there. Max life, cast speed, lightning resist.
Yes.
Yeah, you're dead. Max block, increased armor, fire. Yep, you're dead. You're dead. And you never believe this. Dead. Shittiest item of all time. I'm like, please don't put that on the list and dilute it. You guys are like, yeah, it's probably about 1 div of value. And I'm just like, how? How is that 1 div of value? How do you get that to 1 div of value? You guys are like, it's like 1 div of value right there. Okay, where can I get chaos resist? It would have to be for my boots. Oh boy. There's nothing. Jet, I'm like not even joking. There's nothing for me to buy anymore. I literally have the best gear on the market and people aren't listing any better gear anymore. It's over. It's all over. No one puts up warrior gear anymore. Yep. I don't know what to do anymore, chat. I think Warrior's done. Okay, let me look at rubies again. What do we need from rubies? Fire pen wouldn't be bad. Life regen is good. Let me look here. Well, wait, what are we trying to replace? Why do I have gain regen melee hit? +2 max. Okay, well, we can't replace this one. That one's way too good. What about you? Armor, stun, melee. You will get the strength. We can't replace you either. Okay, what do you got for me, buddy? Get rage on melee, defense from shield, armor, life regen, melee. That's about as good as we can get anyway. What about you? Armor, melee damage, stun threshold, melee. Okay, we could definitely replace you. Especially because give us intelligence. Chat, I don't need intelligence. What about you? You're my max. Yeah, I can't replace you ever. And I can't replace you ever. Okay, so all we can do is try to replace this one. Because it gave us intelligence. Which, if I calculate it, beep, 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 complete shit. I kind of want to buy one for 250 exalted. I don't know. Let me think here, chatting chatters. Let me think here. I'm trying to think of a way that I can get stats without much investment. Okay. I think the only thing I can do is buy gems over and over and corrupt them and try to get good stats out of the corrupt. I'm just gonna buy gems that are looking pretty good, corrupt them, and see, like, if we can get some strength, that'd be insane. I'd really like to get back to 6,200 HP. Okay. Let's corrupt it, chat. Now don't you fucking jinx me. I just put down 50 exalted. Okay, it's good, right? It's good, it's amazing, it's outstanding, it's... Ironically, not bad. I mean, it's like, yeah. I mean, I lose armor for life regen. A little bit more damage. Not much, but a little bit. $50. Was hoping for better. Didn't get better. Let's see. I'm trying to think of anything I could do, chat. I'm trying to think of like the tiniest little smidgen of damage I can eke out of this stupid build. But the biggest issue is there is literally nothing to buy anymore. No matter what I do, like I'm gonna have to, for fuck's sake. I hate Chaos Resist so much, chat. You have no idea how much I hate Chaos Resist. Brothers, I can't take this ring off or I'll... Well, actually, it's not even too bad. How is that possible? Huh. Let's see, instead of elemental resist, let's look at chaos resist on a ring. It's kind of a crazy good ring, but it's also really shit and bad. Well... What strength does this have? A lot. Oh, right, I forgot. That's a breach ring. It's gonna be really hard to beat a breach ring, huh? Truly. The only thing I'd do is maybe try to replace this ring. Yeah, that's probably the way to go about it. I'm gonna look around. I'm looking at items again, chat. I'm looking at items again, chat. Oh, right, the problem is then if I ever go to my off shield. Oh, I forgot about that. Well, actually, my off shield's pretty much fine. Honestly, I'm not that fucked on resists now. I've kind of fixed most of the issues. I don't know how. Yeah, I'd have to get... Oh boy, it's the rarity that's the issue. There's only one ring... Oh boy. See, this is a problem, chat. It's like... Bro, there is no way to increase my stats. There's just... No way. I'd have to find perfect gear. Like, even on this one... Like, this one's got so many resists. Like, holy fuck. None of my gear's even bad at this stage. All my gear is quite good. But how is there just no armor on the market? I'm like losing my mind. Chat, how is there no armor on the market? It's impossible. I'm gonna be real as well. I think... Oh boy. So long as I try to find a 35% movement speed boots, I just don't think I'll ever find boots. Because there's literally just no boot in the game right now. There's literally just no boots that anyone is selling that have 35% movement speed and are an upgrade. Yeah, the problem is... Let me look here. Let me think here. If I could get enough chaos resist on my boots, I could replace my chest plate. God, some of you guys are like so close, and then you've got like mana. And I'm like, wee, mana, woo, who gives a shit? There's also some items that are like legitimately good. God, dude, fucking warriors, there's just no way. So I need an item without mana, but I also need it with life, but I also need it with strength, but I also need it with chaos resist, but I also need it with... It's fucking impossible. Warriors can't be done, chat. Warriors are impossible. This class is impossible. Quote me on this. This class is impossible. The fact that I literally cannot go a single item that doesn't have life and strength on it is crazy. I don't know how they're gonna fix that, but how can they possibly have a class where every single item needs life and strength? Like, you can't do it. You can't have every single item with life and strength. What are you? Oh, that one. That was shit. You're launching D4 for the memes? Dude, fuck it. We'll play D4 tomorrow. Why not? Fuck it. Okay, new idea, new plan, new thoughts. Okay. Dude, I have so many... tabs open right now. Trying to find a good item. I'm gonna lose my mind. The problem is I can't really take this gem off. Let's see, if I take this gem off, don't I lose like... Yeah, that's worth nearly 20% of my damage right there. That's no good. Ah, boy. Dude, I've hit a wall because, like... I've hit a wall because, like, there's only so much you can do. There's only so much you can do in this game with Warrior when every single item needs to be, like, every single item needs to be best in slot to make progress. Can time lost jewels get a radius bigger than large? Or not? They can't get larger than large, right? Holy shit, why are so many people trying to, like... The game is nowhere near finished. I mean, that's the problem. Like, not knowing why everyone's giving up on their warrior. Literally only using absolute best in slot items is super lame at this point. I'm not really sure what else to say. I think honestly that's why I'm getting bored of Warrior. Finding gear upgrades is just rolling and trying to find the absolute best in slot items over and over again. Early on, I was able to roll them, or at the very least roll near them, because all you needed was like strength, health, a little bit of armor, some resistances. You're good to go, right? But now it's at the point where it's like, I need strength, armor, chaos resist, fire resist, 3 forms of max roll. Like, it's just like, dude, there's no fucking way. Like, it can't be done. It can't be done. I'm at the stage where I could definitely... get some power increases. Maybe, but it's just gonna rely on volleying the shit out of stuff over and over again. Like, literally, if all I do is I search for armor with 200 strength, sorry, 200 life, 30 strength, that's it, I just search for that. If that's all I search for, there's only gonna be like 7 hits. And that's the crazy part. You just don't get any hits. There's nothing out there. It's like a graveyard out there. A grand tour factor. Yeah, I don't know what else to do at this stage. Ugh. What I could do at this stage to try to like, yeah, the leveling, it's not even just a leveling, it's just like everything starts to drag. Because once you're at the point where you can literally only make progress with best in slot items, it just starts dragging. Like, I want to, like, buy something, make some progress, do something. But every single thing I do must be best in slot. Elon hit 97. The game's too easy. Didn't he die? Isn't he Dylon Musk? Well, I think the devs are doing a pretty good job keeping Warrior alive. In a way, like, I don't know the way to put it. The devs are doing a pretty good job nerfing, let's say nerfing the content so that Warriors can continue to be played. But it's still kind of bad. Okay, what do you do? Gold found, number of rare monsters. Well, you're no good. It's not the vision. No, don't think it's the vision. It's not that at all. It's the fact that they didn't really give Warrior the ability to do anything other than absolute perfect itemization. And because it's so hard to get life in the game, like, you never feel like you're at a comfortable amount of life. Let me put it that way. No matter how much health I get, no matter what I do, I will literally never feel like, oh boy, I feel like this is good. I feel like I could afford to lose a little bit of HP. Like, I lost 70 HP earlier, getting a shitload more armor and all that. And the thing you have to remember is that kind of feels bad, does it not? I think they just, I don't know how they do it, but like, you literally cannot afford to have a single item not be best in slot, because you have to have perfect armor to stay, you have to have perfect life to stay alive. It's not even because, like, okay, let me put it this way. If you just had percent life nodes and stuff like that, that wouldn't really help the problem, despite what the player base is thinking. You would need flat armor nodes and stuff like that, basically strength nodes, so that the warrior can actually get to a decent amount of life and can afford to have like 1 or 2 items that aren't perfect fucking best in stat. You can afford to have not best in stat on other classes, you can't afford to do that on warrior.
Just try it!
Damn it. No, but that's the thing. Even if you roll that item, and even if you get the percent health on that, that's still not the flat health. That's what I'm trying to say. You still, at the end of the day, you have to get the flat health. If a single item has rolled a single amount, let me put it this way, chat. If I have one item that I decided, I decide with this one item, I'm not gonna roll best in slot. I'm gonna roll as good as I can, but not best in slot. Okay. What happens? I decide my boots don't need health. My armor drops down by 300. It's on my health drops down by 300 and I get absolutely massacred. On my witch hunter, I was buying non-health gear all the time. It didn't really make that big a deal. Even on Gemling Legionnaire, even Gemling Legionnaire can get enough health that like they can afford to drop some. Warrior never gets enough health ever that they can drop any health for any reason whatsoever. I think they just gotta give, I don't know how they do it, I'm gonna be real. I think they need to give warrior health nodes, but not health nodes, give them like strength nodes. I know they already have strength nodes, champ, but I mean like in areas where you kind of just get them for free. I don't know a better way to put it. Warrior just cannot afford, you can't in the current system tell Warrior that every single one of their gear slots has to be perfect. I don't know how they fix that. Because no other class needs every fucking piece of gear to be absolute best in slot. And that's when this starts getting really tedious to search for items for, because I'm waiting for some motherfucker on the server to find an absolute best in slot warrior piece. And then instead of noticing that it's absolute best in slot, they list it for a reasonable price. I think if warriors were actually popular and playable at the high end, holy shit, getting a warrior gear to be like 100 divines per piece. Like, how much actual best in slot warrior gear is dropping daily? Like 1, maybe? Like, when you look at other classes, they don't need literal best in slot on every single piece. Mages can get by. Mages can get by with some of their equipment not rolling literal best in slot. Like, they've got enough energy shield, right? Like, the density in 11k and 12k energy shield might seem like a lot, but at the end of the day, you're still surviving one-shots, right? But on a warrior, bro, if I lose 70 HP, I know for a fact that there's time periods that I could have died to some damage in this game. Because, like, the higher and higher you go, I know you've been looking at it, the higher and higher I go, I'm not surpassing the amount of damage the enemies ever do. No matter how tanky I build, no matter how much I try to stay alive, I'm always playing catch up with the enemy's damage. I never get ahead of it, so then I can never sacrifice any defense. I don't know if it was the same way in Path of Exile 1, but I never feel like I've outscaled the enemy's damage, ever. If I get the literal best defenses in the entire game, I still don't feel like I've outscaled the damage.
Just try it!
Fortune favors me.
Yeah, there's a lot of issues with Warrior, but I feel like if nothing else, it's just like, let's say I decided I want to play Magma Barrier. Well, I already got most of the Magma Barrier gear right on me, chat. Because the Magma Barrier gear is the same goddamn gear. Does that make sense? Like, Magma Barrier is just going to be strength, life, armor. Very little actual differences. I think it's just done here, I guess. Dang. That would go better. Yeah, dude, I think someone put a comment in the forums and I kind of think it's correct. I think the problem is the player can heal too much. And because the player can heal too much, the devs have just relied on stacking the ever-living shit out of damage until you just get one shot over and over again. Now, there's clearly a problem. The enemies are doing too much damage, but they need to do this much damage because if they don't one-shot you, you're gonna pop any of your 19 health potions and be fine. It's kind of the same problem late game Elden Ring had, where the player would have, you know, 20 potions in their inventory, and so every single boss needed to two-shot you because otherwise you would just heal after every attack and be totally fine.
I'm not ready.
Honestly, I think what they should do for this game, this might sound heretical, I think one thing they should legitimately consider doing is time gating some content each season. So, for example, like, you can only get, like, right at launch, right when the game launches in the first week, you can only get to +1 on each boss. Then you can do +3, then you can do +4, you know, each week after that. And then they need something where, like, I don't know, dude. It's like, it's annoying that I got these gloves super early on, and there's reasonably no way to ever replace them, despite the fact I really should be able to replace them, because I'll never find more gloves that have rolled best in goddamn slot and enough chaos resist for me to reach chaos cap. And that's the other problem. I think being below... On elemental resist, you typically start overcapping them super hard, so it's not that big a deal. But holy fuck, chaos resist is a nightmare. Like, no wonder chaos inoculation is so picked, dude. Getting chaos resist on top of having to have best in slot items for health is like, dude, what the fuck? They gotta rethink some shit. The only thing is there's probably not enough modifiers on items right now that, like, if you didn't need best in slot health and you didn't need best in slot chaos resist, you'd probably run out of shit to even put on your items. You know? What's this shit I talk about Grand Tour Factor? Everyone's like, oh man, warriors aren't viable without it. I'm like, yeah, I know, but like, I would still rework it. And people are like, well, why would you rework it? They're not even viable. And I'm like, well, it's not about being viable or not. It's about having your build choices. And right now, you don't have any build choices because, well, what build in the game can be played without two-handed? What build in the game can be played without Giant's Blood? Even if you're doing a totem build, you want to get two-handed, just so that you can get the +7 melee skill rather than the +5. And then if you're doing that, the question is, why not just stack all the strength on gear for health? Which, yeah, obviously just stack every bit of strength on gear for health. Why would you not? And then because warriors lose so much HP, or I shouldn't say HP, they lose so much mana stacking HP, then you might as well go blood magic. But now we're starting to get into the problem of every warrior is playing the same spec. Power! Well, couldn't you just go multi-blast two-handed and then grab +7 melee skill instead of +5? Because one-handed's only rolled +5, right? So you just go two-handed, boom, there's +7. And you're gonna be getting strength on every bit of gear anyway because you need the HP to not die. You see the issue I'm running into? Everything goes back to every single warrior is playing the same build. This is actually why I didn't want to go back and play warrior. I just happened to roll a really good necklace and I was like, fuck it, let's try again. And now I'm back on warrior, I'm kind of remembering, right, there's not a whole lot of build variety right now. I don't know, I'll just do 56, maybe someone buys it. Yeah, they definitely got to do something. They definitely got to do something about warrior kind of being solved. It is second breach. I did 2, yes. I mean, there's definitely gonna be a build with axes for sure, but here's my question. Won't the axes build just be the same goddamn build? Seriously, won't it literally be the same build, but instead of going a little bit into maces, you just go down here That's a lot of physical damage. Actually, his weapon kind of sucks. The only thing I could really do, we gotta chaos it and try to keep. One more time. One more time. One more time until we break it. Okay, we bricked it. I mean, if it rolled some attack speed or something, it could have been good. But it didn't. Ugh. I'm bored. Well, that's the thing. Even if you add more abilities, what I'm saying is every warrior is going to build the same. Go down here, grab the AoE, go through Blade Catcher because it's really good, grab the strength, go down here, grab all the strength, go over here, grab Giant's Blood, go over here, grab Polymathy. Well, you're right here next to double AoE, so you might as well grab that, get the Ruby Crystal. Okay. Go over here, grab Titanic, gotta get that strength. Go over here, grab Vengeful Fury because it's all within the Time Lost Jewel. Okay, go over here, grab Revenge because it's within Time Lost Jewel. Get Prism Guard, get all the shit in Prism Guard. Okay, go up here, grab all, you know what I mean? It's like, oh my god.
Autonomy is an illusion.
Why am I playing? Just quit or play another class. Chat, I don't quit just because I'm not having fun. I quit only once I've ruined the game for myself permanently.
Yes.
You fool.
I'll be here. Wait.
This map's gonna suck, but let's go with it. I think, in all honesty, if I was in devs,
Just try it.
nah, chat, it's the best game ever. Now that I've dropped the Divine Orb, it's like one of the best games I've ever played. Honestly, you guys are just complaining too much.
People can't even decide what color to wear or which birthday. Doesn't matter, man. Autonomy is an illusion.
When does the new Diablo 4 season come out? Is it worth putting time into? Well, I mean, obviously we know it's not. Don't I need to buy the expansion too? Like, oh god, I don't want to buy an expansion for a game I hate. Today? Fuck. Is it still like mind-numbingly easy as a game? Or do they add like any challenge that I could actually go through?
Just try it.
I knew I'd actually play that shit.
I need more time.
Dude, this map is so cool looking. I know it just kind of looks like a mountain, so you're probably thinking whatever, but it does actually look cool. Chat, the fact that none None of you told me the game would be challenging. Is it still piss easy?
I can't.
To the point of just being like... You know what I'm trying to say? Is it gonna be so piss easy that I will literally fall asleep again? Like, I'm not saying this stuff is like super hard, but it, you know, it's a bit harder. Diablo 4 was... Yeah. Okay, maybe I need to just take a couple days break from this game. I mean, it's not exactly unfun. It's just like I'm sitting here with 15 open trades for like 9 hours waiting for someone to put up any item I could try to buy. You know what I mean?
In the right hands, this could...
That's annoying. I mean, I'm still making progress. At any rate.
Just try it.
I'm gonna be honest. God, if they added any challenge to Diablo 4, I think it would be an amazing game. And that's what kind of pisses me off. They would just have to make that game hard. Stop the AoE mashing, stop the room clearing, stop every enemy being a little piece of shit that can't possibly challenge you. Stop the only content being challenging when you accidentally overjuice a map so it two-shots you. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. Dude, did I like... Oh my god, it's right there, isn't it? Oh my god.
I can't yet.
I mean, being casual friendly is fine, but it's just the endgame needs to be still challenging. Let's put it that way. Like, if the only singular threat is that the enemies will scale to 10 gorillion HP until I can't kill them. Like, they're not threatening, they just... I need to do 10 dodecadillion more damage because the enemies now have 10 trillion HP, and then I see the number pop up, and instead of being 10M, it's 10B, and I go, oh my god, B is better! I'm good at game now! Yes, I'm making fun of all of you, chat. That's a lot of rarity and quantity. We should save you. Put that on a good map. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna try you, but I'm just gonna die, aren't I? If there's one thing I actually appreciate about Path of Exile,
Just try it.
this might sound dumb. I kind of like how they've resisted the urge. Oh my god. I kind of like how they've resisted the urge to make everything do 10 infinity damage. Yeah, I did monsters penetrate resists though, and well,
I'm not ready.
let's just say they're penetrating me, chat, in ways that I do not appreciate. Okay. I see. So they penetrate all my resists and then have stun build up. So if they hit me with any elemental damage, I just die. Okay. Hold on, I gotta check something. Nope. Please, sir. Please, I beg. I just want better gloves. Please, sir. I have to be really careful. I actually died in one hit, I think. Well, not literally, but figuratively, because if I get hit, I'll get hit stunned, and then I'm dead. Death is not near, chat. Death is never near. I'm gonna live to be 100.
Just try it!
No, he was not a warrior. In fact, he was an interdimensional entity. Not a warrior. Oh boy. I mean, well, my path thing, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm just bad at breaches. I mean, I feel like I'm good, but I'm also bad. I don't know the right way to describe it. I feel like other people would do better than me. But I feel like I'm not actually doing that bad even, which is the funny part. Pick that shit up. What do you think, Chad? Am I doing good or bad on breaches? That breach looked good. Well, let's see here. Only 15 breach shards. Yeah, that doesn't seem good. Normally you get like 30 if you're doing good. I don't know.
Come get me!
It's really funny how those Sun Priests keep dying before they hit me with the Death Star. Honestly, I hope that's their internal, like, name for his ability, the Death Star. Honestly, I think what the devs need to do to keep hype and shit, although the view on this game is quite good. Let me look at something real quick. If you actually look at the views, Path of Exile 2 is not even doing bad on views. Still got 33,000. People are still interested in the game. I think they need to give us a content package, something. They need to just give the content creators, the people streaming the game, making videos and stuff, they need to give us something to work with. I'm not sure what, but something. Release one weapon, or new biomes, or do some balancing, I mean, even if you don't want to nerf, maybe try buffing up some of the weaker stuff so that, like... Begging the devs, chat. Begging them. Well, not really begging, more like politely asking. Same thing, am I right, chat? They need a PTR. What the fuck am I listening to? What is this?
Hail! Come get me!
I think a big issue with Melee as well is gonna sound really dumb, but I think one thing they did really poorly with Melee that's overall kind of made it feel bad. Maybe it's just me. Melee doesn't have basic attacks that are very strong. And because Melee doesn't have very many, like, because Melee's basic attack is like kind of, it's not weak. I mean, with Expert Cultist Great Hammer, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying like, oh my god, it's weak. I'm saying like, you can't really focus on just doing DPS with it. It's like a trick one-shot thing with Cultist Great Hammer. I don't know a better way to put it. Everything is some big spectacle hit, right? Does that make sense? Maybe that makes more sense. Like, every ability used in the current game for Warrior is some big charge-up slam ability, which is fine, but it also means you don't... Like, one thing Diablo 4 did good is it felt more like you were kind of using your abilities together and working together when I was playing Barbarian. You'd be like, bam, 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 bam. But in this game, like, despite the fact that they tried to do the whole combo system, almost all the combos are horribly underpowered and never worth using. And even if they were worth using, the second problem quickly ends up being that, like, what ability would you even combo into? What am I gonna, like, left click into Asunder, a 2.5 second cast time ability?
Just try it!
Shit, look at me. Like, all I like do is animation cancel resonating strike into Bone Shatter, and people call that a slow clear time. Holds that chair? It remembers World War II. It fought in it, chat. That's not that old, like 5, 6 years old.
I need more time.
Yeah. I actually expected to die in this map. I really did. I did not die there because I was about to look really silly if I died after saying that. Chat, you would have said something. You would have said like, ha, 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 you died, ha, ha, ha. I'd have been like, oh man, chat's making fun of me again. You don't like higher waystone level map. I think higher waystones could be nice. Yeah. The fact that tier 16, honestly, if there's nothing else that annoys me, it's the waystone system. Holy fuck, dude. The fact that, like, getting tier 16 maps is this tedious is not good design. I'm gonna get off this map. I don't think tier 16 should be this difficult, in my opinion, to get. It's really difficult to maintain tier 16s right now, to the point where I literally stopped trying. That map's the most relaxing. Any map where you can generally see your enemies coming at you, in my opinion, is one of the more relaxing maps. Because that's a big thing. If you can see your enemies coming at you, you don't randomly just get backcapped and shit. Especially, it allows you to kind of like understand mentally where enemies are coming from. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be done for now, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll figure what I want to do tomorrow. You guys want to see me continue Warrior overall? I don't really know what to do because, like, I literally cannot find gear to buy. I could make some serious progress, but I can't because I can't fucking find any gear to buy. Like, I literally cannot find gear. There's nothing on the market. Hold on, let's see here. Yeah, the only thing I could do is find boots. It's literally just boots. That's the only thing I could reasonably upgrade at this point. Bro, everyone lists boots. They find a boot with chaos resist and they're like, fuck it. That's a 50. And you're just like, are you serious? There gotta be a 52 divs right there. You see those boots? Those boots are amazing. And you're just sitting there like, are you fucking terrible? And you're just, yeah, I mean, dude, there's just no way. Statistically, it's improbable to ever find a gear upgrade. It's improbable. It's impossible. It's unlikely. I was looking at good shields earlier. There's not many. Right, Kitty? Kitty says, meow, 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 meow. That's you, Kitty. That's what you sound like. That is exactly what you sound like. Yes, it is. Because I listened to you all day. Kitty. Kitty. Get your sketching post. Anyway, chat, I'll be back tomorrow. Let me see if I can find any gear upgrades. Honestly, so what do you guys want to play? Continue Witch Hunter, continue Warrior. I mean, vote was about equal, I'll say that. So I think maybe I could try to continue my Witch Hunter. Oh boy. Let me think what I could do. I know, Key. I could just try to hard force. What level is my Witch Hunter anyway? So I could get an extra node on him. That's good. A good shield needs block, physical damage reduction. Those two are pretty much required, yeah. Wow, that guy's really mad at expeditions. What the? Let me use my cosmetics, you bitch. I paid good money for these 12 years ago. I can't even use my bronze kiwi. Man. Alright, chat, I'm gonna be done. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Sorry, I'm just like, I got a headache, dude. I got a headache. And sitting here. 2 max all resist. And 877 armor. That. Oh boy, it depends on. If you found a Warbringer, it would definitely be good on Warbringer. What do you think, Kitty? What are you looking at me for, Kitty? I didn't do nothing. What? Look at the face she gives me. She sits there and she stares at me. And she's like, what did you do? I'm so mad at you. Like, what? What? Do you see her? She literally just stares at me. She just glares at me angrily. She did that for like half an hour. What? Alright, chat, I'm gonna be done. Well, Silent, that's what I was thinking is Warbringer. Warbringer, because they give block. That's it, though. You could do that with Warbringer, and then you could buy shitty shields with great stats on them. Anyway, see you, chat.